All right. It's not Lethal Company. So, this game... Sorry, hi, how was everyone doing? I gotta ask that. This game is called Unheard, obviously. From what I've seen, very briefly, I've seen like one mission. So, not even the first mission, but you are a detective and you go around a map, actual map, and listen to different conversations and try to piece together what crime has happened here, and who did it, and like who everyone is, that sort of stuff. There's an overarching plot in there somewhere, but it seemed really cool, and kind of different. It's not the first game like this that I've played. You're a detective though. There was one. What was that game called? I didn't play a lot of it. I was not in the mood when I played it. Like, it did not click with me. I think a detective thing is much better for my tastes. This one, you were a radio operator in Vietnam, and you'd get like reports from the different squads and stuff, and you'd have to try to find out where they were on the map and like where the enemies were, and like tell them what to do, and like keep up with the tactical situation and like some sort of fake Vietnam conflict. That was pretty cool. I like the idea, and I think this takes it to a place where I'd like it to be. So I was immediately on board. As soon as it went on sale, I bought it. So I'm excited to get into this. No! Don't go! Okay, I'll be safe. I don't actually know if there's DLC for it. Oh, there is. Okay. We'll get to that later then. So, it's gonna be kind of puzzly, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. So, get into it. My current save data is literally listening to the first line of the cutscene. It starts right away, so I had to like close it.
Welcome, detective. Please, make yourself comfortable. I appreciate your coming in today, and I'm sure you're wondering what this is all about. As you know, technology is changing how we conduct investigations. So we're looking for exceptional candidates to test a new human-computer interface system. We think you might have what it takes. So let's get started. First of all, we'd like you to put on these headphones, but the room is equipped with speakers if you'd prefer. Next, we're going to show you a series of pictures. We want you to tell us what you see, or more importantly, what you hear. Go ahead and pick up the tablet in front of you. Try to relax. Think of this as sort of a game or a puzzle. Something to assess your interpretive and deductive skills.
Think of this video game. Like a video game. Who hid the drugs? How do I move? Do I click? We'll get to that, okay.
State your name, please.
Already told you. Tyler.
But your car is registered under the name Cameron.
My brother lets me borrow his luxury vehicles sometimes.
You two look a lot alike.
You're not the first person to mistake us for each other. We're twins. Except he's a big shot CEO. Was on a magazine cover recently.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that you're Amber.
A repeat offender. DUI, assault.
It's the people I hang out with. Honest.
I'm open to Marty,
Told
but
the guys I shouldn't have been drinking, but they insisted. I swear, never again.
Do you have anything else you'd like
There
to
are no
know
subtitles.
besides the DUI?
Nothing I can think of. Why?
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know anything about any drugs.
Oh,
let's pause this real quick. Let's do this for this game specifically. It also minimizes. There's not a windowed game. Can we I wish I could just like bypass these things. Doing anything. Oh, I'm not using that anymore. Weird that was still on there. Okay, let's change this limiter. Put it here. The same as my limiter. Yeah. Okay.
okay, we're done for now. Wait here.
Hey, what drugs, yo? What the hell's going on here?
There you go. Now it should be easier to hear. And not need the subtitles. Oh, right click to move, because there are no subtitles. Computer noises.
All done, Marty.
Ah, Amber. How'd it go?
Asked him the basics. He said he didn't know anything.
Figured as much. Follow me. I'll talk to him. Wait here. We'll need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway.
And I'm just gonna assume you're Cameron. Oh, I don't want to hear about the phone call? Okay. Are you calling him? No. Okay.
Officer, you said something about drugs earlier. What was that all about?
What's your name, son?
Tyler.
Same old story, I see. If you're Tyler, then who's the Tyler in the room next door?
He's here too?
Let me ask you again. Who are you?
All right. Cameron.
You're Cameron.
This isn't your first time impersonating Tyler, is it?
No.
If it was only a DUI this time, you might have been able to pull off your little stunt again. But seriously, drugs? You really want to pin that on your brother, too?
What drugs?
We found a whole kilo in your trunk.
That's impossible. Okay, I drink too much, but I've never
I
taken
recognize
anything
this guy's
stronger
voice.
than aspirin. I want to see my lawyer.
Finally, there's the magic word. Amber, let's go.
You want to question him again once his lawyer gets here?
He's done nothing but lie straight from the start. We already read him his rights, but he didn't ask for a lawyer until now. The statement we got will hold up in court. Lawyer or no lawyer, we've got him.
I don't know if that works that way. That's exactly what it wants me to do.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
The tips you provided us have all been checked out. We've got the guy and the drugs. There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother?
Because he's gotta learn to take responsibility for his own mistakes.
What do you mean by that?
We're twins, right? Identical. He's been pinning his fuck-ups on me ever since we were kids. But now he's rich and famous. And me? I'm trying hard just to get by.
Then why do you always take the fall for him? Until now, I mean.
Because he's older, by a couple minutes. But as the second son, I was considered the spoiled brat. So it was my duty to protect the rep of the rightful heir to our father's business. I guess I always thought, what's the harm adding a few misdemeanors to my rap sheet?
Pretty generous for a spoiled brat.
Don't believe me? Ask him. Fucker's probably still pretending to be me.
All right. What changed this time, then?
He racks up a couple moving violations? Fine, whatever. But I ain't taking the fall for no drugs. That's some felony level shit.
Be right back.
All done, Marty.
Ah, Amber. How'd it go?
Asked him the basics. He said he didn't know anything.
Figured as much. Follow me. I'll talk to him. Wait here. We'll need your signature for that affidavit.
Of course, officer. I need to make a phone call anyway.
Let's hear that phone call.
Yo, I'm at the police station. Can't talk much. Just want to make sure you get everything tied up. Yeah, shut that guy up for good. When? Now, obviously. Cops ain't that stupid. We're talking about a whole key here. Of course they're gonna trace the source. And the dealer can ID me, so hurry up. My brother? Pulling the same old stunt as we speak. Yeah, I knew he'd try to blame me. But it's gonna backfire on him this time. Don't worry. He was already wasted when I popped open the car. Didn't notice a thing. The police are gonna nail him for possession and perjury. And when you finish this little errand, he won't even be able to offer up the dealer as part of a plea. He's going to jail, and I'm getting the business. My old man can't and won't help him this time. Not after Cameron got caught with what he did. You'll get your cut after I take over as heir. Anyway, no celebrating yet. Go do what you gotta do, and call me back when it's done.
And we need to play it again, but alright. The drugs. He did. You think you've discovered the truth? You found the truth! Hooray!
Drugs, perhaps. Does that jog your memory?
Wait, what? I don't know anything about drugs.
There's just one thing I don't get. Why would you report your own brother? Let me ask you again. Who are you?
All right. Cameron.
We found a whole kilo in your trunk.
Don't worry. He was already wasted when I popped over the car. Didn't notice a thing.
Dick anime flashback. Telling me things I already learned.
So you believe that the twins swapped their identities? Excellent assessment, detective. By this point, you've probably figured out you're reviewing a sort of surveillance recording. All of this data is contained in and processed by what we're calling the acoustic detective system. It allows you to freely navigate through past events using captured audio. Ultimately, we're hoping to assemble a new investigative department that will rely heavily on this invention, both to solve cold cases and assist with new ones as they develop.
She's like
You're
weirdly
off
close to
a
my
strong
left ear.
start. Let's get back to it, shall we? How about something more challenging?
Like uncomfortably close. I know she's over there now, but like she feels like right up in my fucking face. Okay.
This is the floor plan of a local art gallery. The exhibition is about to start, but the only thing on display is an empty frame.
Who stole the art? Or is that like the art? You have to do a detective. What is art? You can't tell me this empty frame is art. Who stole the real painting? The real painting first. There's a real painting in the end. Okay.
Mr. Green, what brings you here?
I wanted to thank you in person for, sending me a photo of the maestro's painting. Thanks to that high-quality image, I could see all the fine details and... woo-wee! Talk about a masterpiece!
This is how people talk about art.
Keep your voice down. I sent it to you because you've been a good sponsor to this gallery, and I hope that will continue. But we're under strict orders not to show that painting to anyone. The threat of forgery alone.
Who is this, huh? Whatever.
Default ringtone.
Ah! Good luck to anyone who thinks they could copy the maestro's genius.
Still, there are those out there that would try.
What am I, a frickin' call center? Ugh. Sean, buddy, calm.
No, okay.
Best, right? I wanted to see it before the opening. And now that I have, I'm gonna buy it.
Actually, about that, well, I'm afraid that... Maybe you should just answer that, Go ahead.
Right then. Like I said, just swung by to say thanks for the sneak preview. You've probably got a packed schedule. I'll see you out there. Simmer down. I need to check things out first.
Ah, Maestro, there you are. I was just looking for you.
Misery.
The other day, by the way. Truly a masterpiece. But when I just went to check on it earlier, all I saw was an empty frame. Your assistant said that's what you actually want to present. Could I ask the reason, if you don't mind?
I miss this guy's name.
Do you know why I picked as a theme the lost art for this exhibition? Look outside. Look at all those people staring at an empty frame, thinking it is my actual work. Tell me, Sean, just how many works of art from young, promising artists do you have in this gallery right?
The exhibition will start in
20?
I'm just...
You might as well have zero for all it is worth to these people. To them, this empty, pointless frame is more valuable than the actual art of all of these rising artists. Do people nowadays have any taste?
You're not wrong there, Maestro. But that's pretty much how it's always been.
You are right, of course. The Renaissance elite, they patronized the starving sculptors and painters. But it feels especially true now that art has become about who has more money, whose name is more recognized. People have become nothing more than sheep with no opinions of their own. Call it performance art if you wish. But this exhibition was never about a piece of canvas.
Did we ever say this guy's name?
The truth is, I hired a thief and instructed him to steal my painting and to sell it on the black market. If someone eventually recognizes my work, I will reveal everything, my entire scheme, and sign my name to it.
Why, that's brilliant. Just imagine the rush of people who'll be out searching for your painting. While it's true that they may just be in it for the money, they'll have to go through hundreds and hundreds of anonymous paintings if they have any hope of finding yours.
Hello? This is Claude? Thank you. Magnifique. Finally, we can begin.
Are you ready, Maestro?
Yes. Let us...
It would have been fun if it changed his name from Maestro to Claude.
Get this show on the road, huh? I am hopeful that after today, people will finally start to appreciate the art around them. As they search for the stolen painting, they will find much more than they bargained for. The true lost art. And until my painting is found, this exhibition will continue.
A brilliant plan. What once was lost shall be found, as they say.
Precisely.
Yes, it's about that time. Shall we go?
Onward and upward. Let us march.
After you.
Ah, there you are, Maestro. The exhibition's about to start.
Mais oui.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you could all be here today. I'm sure many of you have questions about the, well, empty frame you see before you, which is why, without further ado, I'd like to officially announce the commencement of the Lost Art Exhibition. Put your hands together for the Maestro, Claude.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. And my warmest of welcomes to all of you here to see my work. This piece, my latest piece, has been an entire year in the making. However, it would seem a year is still not enough. No doubt you have already noticed the empty frame before you.
I love the audio moving.
I am sorry to tell you, but my painting has actually been stolen. Silence! I have no doubts it will end up on the black market. Merci.
Forgot something I gotta take care of.
That I never signed my painting, nor did I take any photos of it. In fact, any anonymous painting out there on the market could, in fact, be my work. I hope that one day you will seek out the truth using
Looky what I got here.
and of course
This is
your
a real
heart,
thing.
and nothing else to find my painting.
Director, the painting's been found!
But what? Wait, it cannot be.
What? The lost art has returned. It's a miracle.
Well, damn. I don't know, I feel like there should be more to that, but alright, let's try it again. Did this guy ever get his name mentioned?
Mr. Green? What brings you here?
I wanted to thank you in person for, sending me a photo of the Maestro's painting. Thanks to that
No,
high-quality
okay.
image, I...
Let's go over here. Why is there so much noise? That's the whole point of the game. Anything going on outside of that?
Convincing. Or
Whoop.
ask too many questions. Quit worrying. It's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing. Ever. But the others are none the wiser, and my position lends me plausibility. So long as you keep your mouth shut, everything will be fine. Besides...
I do think it could have gone a little better, though. I don't know how long you've been here, but having the moment where I was standing here and having this conversation going on, this conversation going on, and this conversation going on all at the same time, that was a bit much. Like, I was fine with it, but I feel like That was a bit much.
Right. I have complete faith in your skill. There isn't a single person who'll be able to tell your work is a fake.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, this was all his idea. This performance art the maestro orchestrated. As his assistant, I'd like to think I'm doing him a favor. And since he staged this whole thing himself, he won't get the police involved. That should put your mind at ease. Yes? I've already told you, the lost art. It's about more than just the theft and retrieval of a painting.
Okay, so what it sounds like so far, I still need to find names. The maestro here painted a painting, had someone steal it, then was like, hey everybody, go look for my painting. And they were supposed to, like, I don't know, flip through all the paintings in the world looking at art and being like, oh man, I sure do love art. Until they found his painting. But the person who stole it, or whatever, made a forgery. Someone made a forgery of the painting, and they're going to give the real painting back here, get the money from the thing, and then sell the real painting on the black market and get more money for it.
Who knows how many people are going
Genius.
to get tangled up in this before it's over, each of them playing their own special roles in the maestro's machinations without realizing it. You and I? Well, we're just the first two actors in the play, but at least we're not improvising. Really, the more I think about it, the more genius it all is. Claude truly is a master. Anyway, I should go. I'm meeting the buyer soon. I'll call you back when I have our money in hand. All right?
Can you just, like, say your name out loud for me?
Have you arrived, Mr. Green?
Favorite artist's assistant. See you soon. So, are the rumors true? I hear the maestro hired someone to swipe his work so he could showcase an empty frame. Only he would pull something like that. As soon as the painting surfaces, it's mine. And don't worry, I won't forget about your cut for helping me find it.
It's my pleasure, but don't bother looking for it on the black market. That place is nothing but a cesspool of forgeries.
What do you mean by that?
The maestro may have his own plan, but if the painting's going to get stolen anyway, I figured I could do him a favor. Ta-da!
You took it? When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
If you'll, excuse me for a moment, I have to take this.
And she just sits here.
All that cash to hire a decent forger. Yeah, well, turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest of your money. Sorry. Important call, you know. But anyway, I wanted to ask, you sure it's okay? I mean, taking the painting behind the maestro's back and everything.
But that's exactly what he wanted, isn't it? For the painting to be stolen. But instead of letting it fall into the hands of a two-bit thief who doesn't know a thing about art, I thought it would be safer in the hands of a true connoisseur like yourself. Don't you agree?
You flatter me. And you're not wrong there. I'm a big fan of the maestro's work. I'm talking huge.
So, rather than cutting me in for a finder's fee, I'd like to offer a chance to buy it direct. Assuming the price is right.
Well, I brought all the cash I could get on such short notice. You think this will be enough?
Was hoping for a bit more, but seeing as you're all Johnny on the spot, and in cash too, you've got yourself no selling for at least a year. Got that? This cannot be tracked back to me.
Oh.
I have. Thank you for the resub.
Oh, don't worry about me. I understand all too well.
How are you both doing?
After all, patience is key in my line of work. The longer I hold on to this painting, the more I'll be able to sell it for. 3 years. That's my endgame. And not a soul will know a thing about it until...
An expert as always. I should have known I wouldn't have to remind you. All right, the exhibition will kick off soon, if you'll excuse me.
Go on ahead. I'll see you around.
I wish she would have said her
There you are,
name.
Maestro. The exhibition's about to start.
Mais oui.
Two dudes hanging out in the bathroom.
Finally think again. I swear they put restrictions on everything these days. Corral us.
Of art exhibition. Put your hands
Never got the assistant's name or that guy's name. Okay. Restart, because I've already seen the rest of this. Do you have a name?
Good news. I have a potential buyer. One I don't expect will require much convincing or ask too many questions.
Oh, okay.
See all the...
Are we gonna get pooping noises? No. Hmm. Like letting a phone ring.
Where?
Whoop.
What? You're lost? I told you it was A2, a round building. The exhibition will start soon. You must hurry. You will go straight to the storeroom. The combo for the safe is... Yes, well, you must not get caught. I know that, Tommy. That's why I hired you. Call me when you're finished.
We need everyone to talk in like the third person from now. Okay, and you're switching around.
The lost art. Tomato.
Wait for it.
Excuse me. Is this the,
He says anything on his way in. He's talking to him. So this is Tommy. Or her.
Chill! I found the place. Ain't my fault all these
Yeah.
shishi galleries look the same. We're still on schedule, so... Cool your jets, old man. You told me once before. I'm not gonna forget it. Relax. I'm a pro. My name means something on the street. Ask anyone. There ain't a job I done wrong.
This guy's voice.
Excuse me. Is this the, tossed art exhibition?
It's the lost art!
Tomato. But enough, he said, she said. Which way do I go to get to the storeroom?
The storeroom? It's over across from the bathrooms, but didn't you come to see the opening?
You've been a pal. Thanks, man.
Favorite artist's assistant.
Okay, got her name. This guy has to be security. What?
The exhibition will start in 3 minutes. Please
So these
take your
this has to be like, these are just the important people. And there are like other people here, allegedly. That's what they talk like.
This storeroom looks like a fucking hurricane ran through it. How the hell am I supposed to find the safe?
A good question, Tommy. You can see. I can't. I'm assuming these are safes? They look like cabinets. Oh, he's not getting a call from Tommy. Okay.
There!
Okay. So, no, Tommy's not robbing me. This guy, the maestro here, he is a painter, and he painted a thing. And he paid someone to steal it. So the exhibition is showing off the empty frame of the stolen painting. Green is trying to make a forgery of it. And Tommy is the one that was hired to steal it. So, but what's supposed to happen is that the painting is supposed to end up on the black market, quote unquote, and then everyone's supposed to look for the painting, and through looking for the painting, they're going to experience more art, and then it's going to help all the little artists that don't make as much money as the maestro here. That's the idea. But apparently, his assistant is making another forgery, selling that on the black market, and then doing something with the real one? But it sounds like she has the real one, and she's selling it to Green here, who is waiting to make tons of money off it. He's going to wait 3 years for it. I don't know.
Huh? Ah, that must be it right there.
That's what I've gotten so far.
The old combo a try.
And the exhibition gets ruined because they bring in the picture, the painting, at the end,
and
then it
just
ends.
Like that, the job's done. Too easy. No wonder the old man ain't paying me much. Could have had me swipe a nicer painting too. People these days will call anything art.
Damn, Tommy.
Yo, old man, I got the merchandise.
Oh, he's calling this guy.
Claude?
Yeah.
Nice. Wait, what? And what about the rest of my money, huh? Hello? Hello? God damn it!
So... Wait, what happened to his money?
Are you ready, Maestro?
Yes. Let us, as they say, get this show on the road.
Oh, he's not calling the maestro. You're calling Green. Right, because the deal is off. I remember now. I'm piecing it all together.
Pretty good, huh?
I don't know why He's peeing. I'm listening to a man pee.
Hey, you don't happen to have a light on you, do you? What's that you got there?
What? Hey, this is...
That a copy of the Maestro's painting? I got one myself. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Yes, of course.
Special technology. That's all the explanation I got.
Want a cigarette? Don't know about you, but I'm barely keeping it together. Before the 90s, you could smoke anywhere, but now?
Sure, thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, it may as well be magic. Okay, so these guys are smoking in the bathroom. I need to find out who Mac and Sean are.
I can finally think again. I swear they put restrictions on everything these days. Corral us out in the freezing cold in a designated smokers area 15 feet from the door. Like nobody ever took a drag in front of the Mona Lisa before they put it behind glass. You feel me?
Sure. Yeah, I feel ya. Goddamn rules.
Goddamn rules. Can't believe we gotta follow them to live in a society. Why can't I just do whatever I want?
Oh, shit! Fucking smoke detector in the bathroom.
That was loud.
Put it out, man! Put it out!
Ouch! Watch it, man.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
Ah, Christ.
Yeah, that was loud.
I have no doubts you'll end up on the black market.
Where are you going?
I, forgot something I gotta take care of. Gotta split.
Thanks for visiting.
Nor did I take any photos of it.
Wait a minute! You! Stop! Where'd you get that? You weren't holding it when you came in.
Thanks, security.
Bought it from the gift shop?
Oh, well. Wait, we don't have a gift shop. You stole it. Hand it over.
Jesus,
Wait,
fine,
we don't have a
take it.
gift shop.
It ain't worth a shit anyway.
Hector, the painting's been found.
But what? Another one? It cannot be.
The lost art has returned. It's a miracle.
Silence!
Where are you?
No one has said that. Someone said the name Sean, actually.
Nor did I take any photos of it. In
I think.
any
Might have been up here.
painting out there on the market could, in fact, be my work. Fancy me. I hope that one day you will seek out this
There we go.
using only your eyes and, of course, your heart. And nothing else.
So you must be Sean.
My painting.
Director, the painting's been found.
But what? Another one? It cannot be.
Another one? The lost art has returned. It's a miracle.
Okay, I think I know. I think I know the truth. I think. Because who stole the real painting first was Reeves, his assistant. And the real painting in the end is green because she just sold it. We're gonna hold on to that though, because I need to make sure. I'm gonna listen to this again.
Good news. I have a potential buyer. One
For
I
the real
don't
painting.
expect will require much convincing or ask too many questions. Quit worrying. It's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing. Ever.
Oh.
But the others are none the wiser, and my position lends me plausibility.
So she doesn't
long
deal
as
with the
you
real
keep
thing,
your
so
mouth
not her.
shut, everything will be fine. Besides, I have complete faith in your skill. There isn't a single person who'll be able to tell your work is a fake. Anyway, this was all his idea. this performance art the maestro orchestrated. As his assistant, I'd like to think I'm doing him a favor. And since he staged this whole thing himself, he won't get the police involved. That should put your mind at ease. Yes? I've already told you, the lost art. It's about more than just the theft and retrieval. It's my pleasure, but don't bother looking for it on the black market. That place...
Only he would pull something like that. I won't forget about your cut for helping me find it.
It's my pleasure, but don't bother looking for it on the black market. That place is nothing but a cesspool of forgeries.
So which one is real? I gotta figure that out.
The maestro may have his own plan, but if the painting's going to get stolen anyway, I figured I could do him a favor. Ta-da!
You took it?
Okay, so we have 3 paintings. It's just one of like several puzzles. Yes. The first one I had to figure out who hid the drugs in someone's car, and it was the twist was that we knew they were twins. We didn't know which twin was which, and the tutorial was basically like it was the other twin, and he planted the drugs and stuff. To frame him so he could take over as heir of his father's company or some shit. Which is always really weird when I see that in, like, English media, because we don't really do, like, business heirs in that kind of way. Like, they exist, but, like, it's not a big deal. Like, we don't turn them into, like, these huge things. Yeah. But, like, in a lot of other, in some other countries, it's more of a the company has to stay in the family. Everyone expect, yeah, well, because Japan is one of them, where they want to keep the company in the family. As long as it's run by the family, everything's fine, like that sort of stuff. So it's always like the president of a company, like in Final Fantasy VII, when President Shinra gets murdered and Rufus becomes president of the company. That is not how that really works in America. But it is in Japan. So you like usually there's by one family for like 70 years, yeah. But like in the States, the president of a company say dies, and then the board of directors decides who comes next. Usually, so like it's never like a family thing. The son of the president could become the next president, but it's not like guaranteed. So I don't think we put as much stock into the heir of a company as like. And I don't know who made this game. I don't think they're American. Let me check. Hi, Zoe. Oh, that's not enough space for you. Here. I know they're owned by Tencent. Whoop, hello. This is really not ideal, Zoe. Yeah, they're a Chinese company. Okay, now, Zoe, can you not... I said that the kids just sell the company. Yeah, it's very different here, culturally, especially. Alright, Mac. What are you doing?
Where are you? What the fuck's he doing? Shit, he hung up again?
He's calling Green.
Damn it! Pick up your damn phone already! Hello?
Okay.
Why didn't you pick up? Did you bring the money? Hello? Hello? Hung up on me again? What's the checkout? Hello? God damn it!
And all the smoking stuff happened.
So
You're the fucking
I've been waiting.
Allegedly, it's not me hearing the past. It's me. This is like surveillance technology that just recorded everything in this building. And I'm supposed to piece it together from sound alone. I'm special. That's literally what they tell me.
What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. Wasn't that our plan all along? Hello? Hello?
Okay. So, Max stole the real one.
What the hell? Someone beat me to it?
Oh,
How did
no.
I miss that?
Okay. So, the Maestro thinks the real one is in the storeroom. He hired Tommy to steal the painting. Green hired Mac to steal the painting. And Reeves has her own painting of it. That might also be a forgery because she doesn't deal with the real thing. So Reeves' painting is fake. By her own admission, it's fake. So that means that Mac has the real painting because Tommy stole a forgery because Mac swapped it. Green doesn't believe he has the real painting. But that would also mean that Mac has the real painting and he stole it first. And that doesn't make sense. Why do you ask me both of those questions? So, am I to assume that even though Reeves says, "Oh, I don't deal in the real thing," ha 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 ha, she has the real painting? And then she sells it, but that would mean that she stole it first. So who got there first to swap it out for a forgery is the better question. Because I don't think Reeves has the real painting. I don't know. I feel like there's some critical information that I don't have here. Like, who... Because Reeves could have stolen the painting before the Maestro took it out of the frame and put it in the safe place for Tommy to come get it. That would make sense. You're the assistant. But that would mean that you have the real painting, and then you're selling the real painting. So you would have it in the beginning, you stole it first, and then you have it in the end. But where I'm going to get confused on that is because it's asking me both those questions. Who stole the painting first and who has the real painting are wrong. Like, they're not the same person. And if Reeves took the painting, the real painting, and put a fake one in the storeroom, Max stole a fake painting, swapped it with a fake painting, Tommy took a fake painting. And they didn't swap it. Let me listen to them talk again. Because I don't know why they would swap like that.
What's that you got there?
What? Hey, this is...
Is that a copy of the Maestro's painting? I got one myself. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, yes, of course.
I don't think I've got all the information I need. I know that's the point. But I am also making the assumption that Reeves has the real painting, but I think that might just be not true. She's getting a forgery made, put it on the black market. But she's supposed to keep the real painting, but she's selling it to Green. But Green doesn't, I mean, Reeves doesn't deal with the real thing, and that's what's throwing me off. Because Reeves absolutely would have had the time and would have been easily in the right place as the Meister's assistant to steal the real painting. But she doesn't talk about having the real painting. She just said she doesn't do it. And then she sells to Green. So she must be selling a fake to Green. She doesn't have the real painting at all. So I'm going to say that Max stole it first. And who has the real painting in the end? Not. Like, but that still leaves me with Max stole it first and Mac has the real painting. I didn't.
Ah, there you are,
I didn't hit play. So what if I say Tommy had it? No, hang on. Security had it in the end. Think you discovered the truth? Absolutely not. I found the truth. Hooray! Because security ended up with it. So then what the fuck happened? How did Mac get it if he got in there first to steal it and swapped it with the one in the thing? And then Tommy came in and took the fake, walked out with the fake, security ended up with the fake. That doesn't make any sense. So that means that Matt came in first, stole the fake, swapped it with the real one? And then Tommy came in like he was fucking supposed to, took the real painting, found out that there was a fake, went, ah, well, that's not worth a lot, and just got rid of it. I don't know. I don't know if I like that one. That didn't really come together. Like, I just had to make a wild guess. That was like, oh, well, he had the real painting. Must have. But, like, when did Mac get it swapped? Because he was supposed to steal the real one. Put a fake one in the... And that's allegedly, according to the questions, what he did. But Mac never swapped out his fake painting. Because he would have, like I said, he would have taken the real one, put a fake one in the safe. So Mac should still have it. Unless I'm supposed to say, like, whatever happened in the bathroom, they got swapped. And then I just went with that assumption, and that was correct. I don't know if that's what's what happened. I don't know. All right. I found the truth. Let's see if this will tell me.
I have a potential buyer. Worrying, it's perfectly safe. You know I don't deal with the real thing. Ever.
Yeah, so you don't have the real painting.
When did you nab it?
The win is unimportant. What matters is that I have it.
I checked. It's a fake. I feel like an idiot for spending all that cash to hire a decent forger.
Oh.
What are you talking about? Of course the painting you gave me is fake, but I swapped it with the real one in the storeroom. Yeah, turns out that one's fake too. The deal's off. Forget about the rest.
That makes even less sense.
Hello? it? How did I miss that?
You will go straight to the storeroom. The combo for the safe is...
Cool your jets, old man. You told me once before. I'm not gonna forget it.
Yo, old man.
You got the merchandise.
Ouch! Watch it, man.
Sorry. Sorry, I panicked. Anyway, it was nice talking to you. Here's your painting. See you around, yeah?
Oh, okay. That was supposed to be the
Stole it! Hand it over!
the swap.
Jesus, fine, take it. It ain't worth a shit anyway.
But that was a fake.
Good work. Looks like you're getting the hang of this.
I
Before
absolutely
we
am
go
not.
any further, I should inform you our acoustic detective system does have potential side effects. For
Like
example,
anger?
you may start hearing voices as
Oh.
the test continues.
Whoop. Hello, ma'am.
There's nothing to worry about, I can assure you. When the exam is finished, depending on the outcome, we'll provide any additional treatment you might need. Now on to the next scenario. To further test your abilities, we'll try a higher profile case, one I'm sure you remember from the news.
Okay, now this one I've
The bombing
seen.
that occurred last year at the Central Booking Complex downtown. A gruesome tragedy in a crowded police station. 12 people, 12 victims. Now, what's your take on this?
Okay, but like really, Max stole a fake painting. We just confirmed with Green that it was a fake painting. They swamped it with another fake painting. And then Tommy came in and stole a fake painting. And then they got the fake painting swapped with a fake painting. So when he left, he gave the fake painting to security and he went, hey, it's found. And apparently that just became the real painting. That's where I'm confused, but no one said anything about having the real painting. I know I'm supposed to figure out who had the real painting, but like, that was not a thing. Because Matt came in, stole the painting, Green said, oh, that one was fake too. And then he swapped it with a fake painting. So we're like arbitrarily deciding that one of the fake paintings was the real painting. I'm so confused by that. Why? That's gonna bother me now. I need someone to like explain that to me, because that video just made it worse. The end of that was like, hey, you know that fake painting? Glad you stole that fake painting, but I want the fake painting, so you should go get this other fake painting. Luckily, I know this one's clearer. I know the outcome. I don't remember who does what, but I do remember this one's actually pretty good. Anyway.
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my phones back?
Name?
Dwight.
Let me check here. Theft case, huh? No can do. Your phone's evidence in an ongoing case, so you'll have to follow procedure.
But they're mine. All right. What do I need to do?
Who told you to come here? Ask them to write you a release form.
An officer named Jessica. I need to go back to her.
Officer Schrader, you working the night shift tonight?
Well, what a surprise. I don't even have to bust you, you still end up here. What do you do this time?
You wound me. I'm nothing if not a law-abiding citizen. Just picking up a pal like a good friend. Well, hey there, Captain Martin.
What are you doing here?
Got something to take care of is all. Well, I'll be. Blade? And Doug? How's life treating you guys?
Shut it, you dumb fuck. Don't act like you know me.
You two, phones, wallets, and whatever you have in your pockets on the desk.
Relax, Schrader. We had a small fender bender. They're accompanying me so we can sort out the details.
Hi, Officer Schrader. You don't think you could ask around and see when Chip's gonna get released
I broke it.
for me, do you?
Perfect.
Oh,
Aw.
so you own the place now, do you? Find out yourself.
Mickey, glad to see you. Officer, nice to meet you. Name's Mickey, Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient gentleman his phone.
Here, now beat it.
I lost 2 of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside and to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. My friend didn't know any better.
Whatever, Mickey the sea monkey, was it? Did you bring money for his fine?
That I did. Right here.
I need your signature. And try to keep your buddy on a tighter leash.
Thanks a mil. I'll see you around.
Keep up the great work, rookie.
Dr. Cassidy, burning the midnight oil, I see. And, wow, what do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night? Cassidy, take our friend here to the interrogation room. I've got to answer this.
On it. You, phone, wallet, everything in your pockets on the desk.
Here's my phone. You gotta pat me down, too.
Tucker handled that already. Just let him in.
You'll get them back when you leave.
You sound like a Kent.
Why are you here?
No, we should talk now. I'll come find you.
Whose names am I missing?
Quick, that car accident you staged won't buy us much time.
Yeah, Doug was already getting suspicious. Okay, how much do you know about Raven?
I've heard all sorts of things. Some of them are so Hollywood blockbuster, I'm not sure what to believe anymore.
Hey,
Before
Doug.
he brought you in, he was up at the Mountain Hotel. Picked up a drunk. Guy's still lying and holding.
Mountain Hotel? What are the odds? What's that drunk look like?
Like any other dirty drunk. Had himself a good limp.
Up in the harbor, Raven's doing. Got what he wanted, murdered his guys, and scuttled the ship with a remotely detonated explosive. All the info we've gathered on him suggests he eventually kills anyone who's seen his face.
That explains why I can't find a single person who knows what this psycho looks like.
To tell you the truth, I wouldn't be able to positively ID Raven if he was standing right in front of me. But if this precious pattern of his means anything, we might have a chance of nabbing him tonight. He's made himself nothing short of a fortune running the rackets in this city the past few years. So when he calls a meeting with all of his associates up at the Mountain Hotel, I'm guessing he's looking to tie up loose ends. Even if he claims it's to pass on the Empire to one of his lieutenants.
No wonder Doug's throwing a hissy fit about getting up to that hotel.
He wouldn't miss this get-together for the world. He's been wanting more territory for a while now.
Okay, so that's
Thinks he's
Blade.
got a shot at the crown.
That's Sting.
That's
One
why
of the
he's
two.
so anxious.
Blade slash
The rest
Sting.
of the
Blade slash
underbosses are
Sting.
probably headed there as we speak. Raven's supposed to show up later.
You don't think by any
Who am I
chance
missing?
that Doug is Raven?
I don't think he is, but I can't say for certain. A lot of guys will be there. Any one of them could be him. If we sweep up the whole group, we can sort him when we book him.
I guess we'll see. Okay, you head up there with Doug. I'll put together a squad to back you up.
Got it. Now let's make this real.
Fucking cops! You ain't got shit on me. DUI, you know, clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't push it. Drunk or not, you still hit the government. Are you here?
Seem to have this
Why
place
are you
together.
here?
And they all died. They didn't all die. Let's see. Already listened to that conversation. Anyone just hanging out? Alright.
Are you done? It was just a phone! Guy didn't even want to press charges, but you brought me in anyway just to hit me with some outrageous fine for petty theft.
You broke the law.
What? Doesn't surprise me that you're a rookie. No one else about an eye at something like this on night patrol. You're wasting everybody's time.
I've had just about enough of you. Thankfully, you won't be my problem much longer. Somebody paid your ticket.
I'm in no hurry. Though can't say the same for the guy whose phone I pinched. He looked like a real complainer.
Excuse me, officer. Sorry to have to bother you.
Come on in.
Well, speak of the devil.
Wait, you're just gonna let him walk into an interrogation room?
The desk sergeant wants a release form. Can you help? I'd really appreciate my things back.
No problem. I'm almost done. You're lucky you aren't being booked. But you still gotta fill this out.
No! For crying out loud, it's not like I went on a killing spree. There! Ta-da! Signed and dated. Can I leave now?
You two, we're going to reception.
Mickey! Glad to see you!
Officer, nice to meet you. Name's Mickey. Mickey Ocean.
I'll take care of the paperwork, Schrader. Give this patient gentleman his phone.
Here, now beat it.
I lost 2 of these. There should be another one.
2 phones? You think you're Daddy Warbucks?
By the way, could you tell me where the bathroom is?
Inside, to your left.
Good evening, officer. So sorry for the trouble. My friend didn't know any better.
Whatever, Mickey the sea monkey, was it? Did you bring money for his fine?
That I did. Right here.
I need your signature. And try to keep your buddy on a tighter leash.
Thanks a mil. I'll see you around.
Keep up the great work, rookie.
Dr. Cassidy, burning the midnight oil, I see. And, wow, who do we have here?
Oh, shut up.
Never mind.
Who the hell's calling me at this time of night?
And cats and dogs outside. Let me call us a cab. Just a sec. All right, should be here in a few minutes. Now, you gonna tell me what's going on?
I was at the Mountain Hotel when I saw that chump hanging outside.
Use your names.
The phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time.
You shit for brains. How many times I gotta tell you? You can't make bank stealing phones.
Well, I just thought, you know, practice makes perfect.
Okay, but the ringtone is like hugely triggering. Like I hear that ringtone, I'm just like, no. I mean, that's not even my ringtone.
Unbelievable.
Don't call me.
You really are a moron. Ugh, whatever. Look here, I'm gonna show you something. See? This here's a phone I stole on the bus.
I don't get it. You call me stupid for stealing flip phones, and then you steal one yourself. That piece of shit probably ain't even worth $10.
Wait and see, my friend. Wait and see. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on, it's me. Don't tell me you don't recognize your old pal. Yeah. Anyways, you gotta help me out. I'm in a real bind. Got arrested. Solicitation, yeah. Long story short, was on a business trip and got a little antsy. You know the feel. Keep this between us, though, will you? I called because you're the only one I can trust. You've got to help me. Cops asking me for $1,000 to make this whole thing go away, else I'll be processed first thing in the morning. My own money? Think I have any? A dirty cop took my wallet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you, now would I? Anyway, you need to wire the money to my friend's bank account. 165-987-2626. Name's Mickey. Ocean. Yeah, like the sea. You'll be doing me a real solid. A real solid. And I'll pay you right back as soon as I get out. 1,300 big smackolas. The extra 300's for your trouble. Nah, don't mention it. Friendship's worth its weight in gold nowadays. Anyway, old Copper's back. Catch you later.
You really think it'll work, Mickey?
He totally bought it. Patience, my friend. Patience. We'll get the money soon enough. Oops. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
You just stole that guy's phone. That was something else.
Something else? I'll show you something else. Look at me, Chip, and tell me, what's a phone to you, huh? This phone ain't worth squat if you're gonna just sell it. It's the mobile era now. A phone's more than just a phone, it's access. Access to the owner's... never mind. You're too stupid to understand all that. What did I tell you, huh? There's my money.
Damn, Mickey, you the man! I'm learning all sorts of new techniques tonight.
Go on, then. Give it a try. We've got a phone right here.
I've got this. Huh. Weird. He's only got one number saved.
Who cares? Just dial it.
And Chip killed everyone. Just on accident. Okay. Who am I? I'm missing Blade and Sting. Who are you? Okay, you're sleeping. Odd ringtone.
Where's this place, huh? Oh, fuck, I'm in lockup. Damn, I missed the phone call.
The customer you're trying to reach is not available. Please call back.
Don't play this game if you have phone PTSD.
Hello? Anybody here? Anybody still breathing?
Well, would you look who's awake? Quiet in there.
Hey, come on, let me out.
What are you in for, huh? Let's
Why
see.
does Jessica sound like an
Public
anime police officer?
intoxication. Beautiful. Why'd they even bother?
Aw, shove it already. Just open the gate.
Let's try to limit our alcohol next time, maybe.
I didn't even have that much. How come I passed out? Somebody slipped something in my drink. I still feel groggy.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of guys like you, all claiming they didn't drink that much.
Sure,
That was
I'll
very
bet
loud.
you were totally dry in college or whatever. Having trouble walking straight. Ooh, legs a bit heavier than I remember.
See, more proof that you shouldn't drink in your condition. This way. Let's get you released.
For a fact, my test came back clean as a whistle.
Yeah, don't put...
Okay. I didn't get his name. Oh, Cassidy's name.
It was just a car accident, Captain. Did that really require bringing us all the way in like this? I got somewhere I need to be.
Yeah, are you picking on Doug?
Quiet, both of you. I'm doing this by the book. And now that we're back at the station, I'm gonna make you take another breathalyzer.
We blew at the scene and it came back negative. What more do you want? You gonna let us go or
We
not?
blew at the scene.
Congratulations, loudmouth. You're up first. Follow me. You, stay right here. Hitting a police car? Did it ever occur to you that it might blow your cover?
I had to act fast. The info I've got is crucial for my investigation. Raven's going to show up tonight.
What? All right, I want you to tell me everything. I'll send someone to keep Doug busy.
Your cover, oh my god.
You.
Fake. You can't. Solemn room. There's a...
Okay.
Jess, there's a man in the conference room. Go in there and stall him for as long as you can.
Conference room? Why? What did he do?
Car accident. Fake car accident. Only it didn't seem so fake to him. And I need you to keep it that way. Do whatever you need to do, just don't let him leave.
Roger that.
Word on the street is, Raven's in town. So everyone stay vigilant.
Raven?
I don't have all the info, but I'll fill you in once I have more. I've sent someone in to stall Doug. Now tell me what you know. But make it quick. That car accident you staged won't buy us much time.
Yeah, Doug was already getting suspicious.
Hey, he didn't explain anything, and I had no idea he was trying to catch you.
What's this Tucker up to?
Now that you mention it, Tucker has been acting strange lately. Before he brought you in, he was up at the Mountain Hotel. Picked up a drunk, but he did. Tucker gave the order earlier today. He didn't explain me now, Sting.
What are you setting up road?
It's just you and me now, Sting.
What are you
Okay.
guys trying to pull?
So then your name is Blade
I mean,
for some
setting
reason.
up roadblocks and
And then
arresting
you're
people
Kent.
for no good reason.
Tucker gave the order earlier today. He didn't explain anything, and I had no idea he was
Kent
trying
sends
to catch
bombs
you.
in the mail, I'm sure.
Tucker up to?
Now that you mention it, Tucker has been acting strange lately. Before he brought you in, he was up at the Mountain Hotel. Picked up a drunk. Guy's still lying and holding.
Mountain Hotel? What are the odds? What's that drunk look like?
Like any other dirty drunk. Had himself a good limp, though.
His leg, was it prosthetic? And did he have a scar on his right eye?
And how do you know all that? You know the guy?
Interesting. Doug's behind this, no question.
Doug? Why's that?
Earlier today, our boss informed us he was going to choose his successor. Only me, Doug, and Kent have a shot, really. Now, Doug asked Tucker to lock me and Kent up. It's so obvious. He wants to make sure he's the only candidate.
Damn, you're telling me that drunk was an underboss?
He took a bullet for the boss. That's how he lost his leg. That prosthetic leg of his was a gift from our boss, too. Got anything else for me? I gotta get to that hotel.
Actually, there is something else. I just heard from Martin that it's highly likely Raven's about to resurface.
Raven? Get out of here.
If Martin said so, there's gotta be some truth behind it. You've heard of Raven, too?
Only rumors. Word on the street is Raven kills anyone who gets a look at his face. Once he's made enough money, he runs off and gets himself a new identity. No one even knows what he looks like.
Holy shit! That's cold, man! Don't tell me you're Raven.
If I was him, you'd be the first to go. Just cut this bullshit and get me out of here. Come on.
But what am I gonna tell Tucker?
Let me worry about him. Let's go.
Okay.
For a fact, my test came back clean.
Listen to these people.
What's your name?
Hey, babe, you knew?
Jess, I'll take it from here.
But Captain Martin told me.
Like I said, I'll take it from here.
Understood.
Let's talk in my office.
Why does the captain not have an office? Who the fuck is Tucker to have an
Take a
office
seat,
when the captain
please.
doesn't?
Now, what the fuck are you doing here?
That idiot Blade hit a cop car, and that buffoon Martin arrested us. He's just trying to give us a hard time.
Martin's always been trouble. You think he heard something? Not that it matters. I've got everything under control. Picked up Sting and Kent to clear the way for you to take over.
Who'd have thought, huh? All three of us in the same police station. Those two behave?
Sting didn't even try to run.
Sounds just like that old fox. Kent?
Kent, he couldn't run even if he wanted to.
What do you mean by that?
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kent in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind. Saw an opportunity, so I had him booked for public intoxication.
No shit. Huh. Why'd Kent get there so early? You think the boss told him before the rest of us?
I didn't see anyone else there. What's your boss look like?
Kent explodes.
Nice try. Only us three have ever seen our boss in the flesh. He likes to keep a low profile, you know?
I wasn't trying to trick you. Just curious is all.
He said his leg was
but
heavier than
something's
usual.
off. I've seen Kent drink for years, yet I've never seen him drunk. Not even once.
Looked pretty sauce to me. Didn't even wake up on the ride over. Must have had himself a whole bottle. Or 5.
Yeah, well, this guessing game won't get us anywhere. You keep an eye on those two there, will you?
For a fact, my
Have you seen my phone?
Why are you here?
Seem to have
Yes,
misplaced
Kent.
it again.
Close up here, but okay. So, just remember everything.
Hello, Sergeant. May I please have my phones back?
Name?
Dwight.
Got something to take care of is all.
Police form. And you're over here.
A tighter leash.
And you're over here in the bathroom. Okay. Like he got drugged. Ooh, who'd have thought?
call back.
Yeah, he made a big deal about feeling like, oh, I didn't drink all that much.
Who are you
and
calling
even
at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
Even the other people were like, I've seen him drink, but I've never seen him drunk. So, like, it's really weird that he would be pegged for public intoxication. And then he was like, my leg is heavier than usual. That's weird. And that means Dwight here is Raven.
Bother.
Aw, shove it already. Just open the...
Who was he trying to call? He called 3 times.
Get the money soon enough. Oops. Sorry about that. Go on then.
And he comes back.
Oh, you again? That's gotta be a record.
Yeah, you seem to have misplaced it again.
Okay, so Kent brought the bomb in. Well, it really depends on if you consider Kent bringing the bomb in because his fake leg was here, or the fact that he was brought in by a police officer named Tucker, who brought in a bomb through the vehicle of Kent. And then who is Raven? Is that the truth? I found the truth! Woo! It was right here all along. So, the one thing I did know through this entire thing, the only thing I remembered, is that Dwight was Raven.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray!
Thank you.
I went to the Mountain Hotel earlier to case the place and found Kent in a VIP room. Sucker was already 3 sheets to the wind.
You think the boss told him before the rest of us? Yeah, something's off. I've seen Kent drink for years, and I've never seen him drunk. Not even once.
Having trouble walking straight. Ooh, legs a bit heavier than I remember. Remember that cargo freighter? The one that blew up in the harbor? Raven's doing. Got what he wanted, murdered his guys, and scuttled the ship with a remotely...
Went so much faster than the last one. Yeah, it made more sense.
All the suggests he eventually kills anyone who's seen his face.
Oops.
And,
Sorry about that.
you know, I've already seen it. So, there are things I remembered and stuff.
Else? I've got this. Huh. Weird. He's only got one number saved. Who cares? Just dial it.
He's made himself nothing short of a fortune running rackets in the city the past few years. So when he calls a meeting with all of his associates up at the Mountain Hotel, I'm guessing he's looking to tie up loose ends.
I was at the Mountain Hotel. I saw that chump went outside. Stole the phone right out of his pocket. Didn't realize that lady cop was standing there watching me the entire time.
Goddamn, who are you calling at a time like this? Answer the fucking phone.
I see. Does it strike you as odd that these situations seem to be full of coincidences?
That everyone that's
Sorry,
involved is in the same building?
I meant, great job.
Yes, that is kind of a weird coincidence that I've thought about.
You're progressing through these examples at a steady pace, but I knew you could crack them. All right, on to the next one. Tell me, Detective.
Let me just sensually
enjoy
get
the
right up to
theater?
your right ear. Do I enjoy the theater? Deserve to die. $13
Seems like your old castmates were just as surprised as the trade papers by your return to this stage.
I've got to thank you for that, Harvey. Saw the articles. Broadway star Sasha returns to independent theater for limited run. Talk about publicity. Even I wanted to believe that fairy tale you fed the press.
Well, the people are buying it for now. Still a lot of work to do, you know. And a lot of reporters outside. In any case, you gotta put up a good show this time. We don't want people to start wondering why you really came back. Otherwise, we'll have a PR disaster on our hands.
Don't worry. I did this show for years, remember? I didn't get this big by doing nothing.
In that, I have no doubt, Sasha, my dear. It's just, when we meet that good-for-nothing who's blackmailing you, don't let him get under your skin, yeah? If money can make it all go away, then that's what we're gonna do.
There's only 3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly doubt they have anything legit. Probably just someone who heard the rumors and wants to make a quick buck. Got another text. It's asking me to meet him in the storeroom.
Let's go.
And they suddenly move way faster.
Come on in.
Slim?
Surprised?
Sasha, let me handle this. You keep hinting you have something, so let's see it.
Well, allow me to introduce you to this rope.
Let me guess. You're gonna try to hang us with that frayed piece of junk.
Oh, you're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder? What do you think the police would say if they got their hands on this, huh?
I don't have time for this. Just pay him.
You got your cash. Give it here.
And just remember, this deal never happened. You go around blabbing about this, and you'll live to regret it. Mark my words.
Oh, I see. I see you're still as vengeful as you were 2 years ago.
And no more of those texts, either. Those about drove me crazy.
What texts?
Oh, stop playing dumb. You sent me texts in Emily's name. Look for yourself.
You'll pay with your life the next time you return to the stage. Emily. Oh my. That's too hilarious. What? Are you being haunted now?
Oh, shut it! Did you send this or not?
As if. Look, that ain't even my.
Whoops.
Maybe it was from Emily. Ooh, scary.
You're such an asshole.
I hate the weight of my finger won't click the right button.
We got the evidence back. That's all that matters. Let's just get out of here.
Come on.
Nice seeing you. Break a leg.
Huh? What's he want now?
What? More bad news?
No, it's nothing. I don't think Slim sent those texts. He's in it for the money, not to torment you.
Then, whoever it was is still out there?
I'm afraid so. Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. I'm starting to think you going on stage isn't a good idea. At least until we've figured this whole thing out. I mean, what if someone attacks you?
I get you're concerned, but don't be, okay? I told Larry I'd do 3 shows, but my plan is to perform for 1 night only. I'm supposed to appear back on Broadway tomorrow. I signed a new agreement with the Halcyon Theater Company and everything. If I don't show up, I'll be in breach of contract.
Just watch out for any bald men that show up.
What if it was force majeure? Say, for instance, you get injured. Then we'd have enough time to get to the bottom of those contract.
I don't know.
Injured?
Yeah, you know, a fake injury. That would do it. Oh, and say you're injured in front of the press. That'd really back it up.
You know, I think you might be onto something. Maybe pull the same old trick from 2 years ago. Yeah. All right. I'll need to go pay a visit to our old friend. But first, I need an excuse to play the witch. Let me think. Buy me a coffee.
Huh? Oh. You weren't kidding when you said same old trick. You even have any allergies?
If I did have an allergy, it'd be a fake one. I'm an actress, remember?
Huh. How can I forget?
All right, I've got to go meet someone. Toodles.
No one makes any noise while they're pooping, though.
Sasha?
Oh, hey, Four Eyes. Just wanted to come say hi to Jeff.
Sounds good. I'll let you two talk. I gotta check in with the other actors.
What is this
That
room?
You, Sasha? Heard you was gonna come back, but what you doing down here? Figured you'd be up on stage.
A medical room?
ready.
Like a clinic?
I have a favor to ask.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No siree. Not again, Sash.
It'll be easy. Just do it the same way as you did last time.
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you-know-what. You can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Oh, stop it! You were well paid. Though now that you mention it, what did you do with that old rope?
Maybe.
Threw it in the trash, of course. Why?
Like in some sort of control room.
The
Makes sense.
trash, of course.
That like
must
Four
be
Eyes
where
is
the
here.
person who just blackmailed me found it.
What? That's impossible.
Calm down. I took care of it. Cost me a fortune, though. Cleaning up your mess. What do you say? You help me again, and we'll call it even.
If someone really found it, that's just more reason for me not to do it again.
Relax, will ya? No one suspected you last time. Four Eyes got all the heat.
Yeah, but while everyone was suspecting Four Eyes, he was suspecting me. That quiet creep was obsessed with Emily. Started poking into things after you left. Even if you were willing to pay me again, the only place I'd have to spend it is the prison commissary.
That won't happen, I promise.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Because you'll be dropping the house on me this time.
Or rather than Sasha organizing it, it sounds like Jeff technically organized it. Sasha just paid him to have it happen.
On you?
That's exactly right. Even you know I don't want to commit suicide, right? You just cut the rope. And after Four Eyes presses the button to drop the house, I'm gonna pretend it hits my feet.
Your feet? What exactly you trying to pull, Sash?
Your money makers!
You. Just do what I'm asking, all right? Then we're finished. And you can pretend this never happened.
Well, all right. There, it's done. You want me to change the marks on the stage, too?
My sword over here.
What kind of stupid question is that? I don't want to get injured for real. Leave the marks right where they are. Otherwise, that thing might actually fall on me. Understood? Good. I'm gonna go get ready.
Is that... It is you! Oh,
A
wow.
baby?
I'm one of
You
your
and
biggest
Ashley.
fans.
A fan? I didn't know they allowed fans backstage.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. Actually, I'm your makeup artist. My name's Helen, and I have followed your career from here to Broadway. And I hear you're going to Hollywood next. Oh, I can't believe it. Would it be rude to ask for your autograph? When's your movie start shooting? And is it true your first on-screen role is some big bad villain?
Why don't we continue this conversation while you do my makeup?
All these female voices are like the worst stereotype female voices.
Now, what were you asking about my new movie? Oh, there's something on my mirror.
Killers will be killed, Emily. Oh my god!
Okay, but this sounds like... It's actually... Helen sounds like someone trying to do a Harley Quinn impersonation.
That's the same thing all those ghost texts were saying.
Who was in
Not
here
a good
earlier?
one.
I've been waiting right outside this room since Larry told me I was in charge of your makeup. No one's come in or out. And Emily? Didn't Emily die? No wonder this message seems like it's written in blood. There's no way you can perform after this, Sasha.
Look closer, you little fool. It's not blood, it's lipstick. Now I'm certain whoever's behind this must be here in the theater. And I'm going to catch them and make their life miserable. Wait here. I need to go look for someone.
Look for someone? Who?
seen that manager of mine?
Harvey? As I recall, he went into the storeroom earlier.
Got it. Thanks. I figured it out. Whoever's pretending to be Emily is in the... What? What the fuck? Oh my god, guys! Are you okay? Who could have done this?
They're all dead.
Wake up! Harvey!
Okay, well. That took a turn.
What's going on? Why is the back door locked? Larry! Larry, something terrible's happened. What?
Whoa there, Sasha. Calm
Larry!
down. What happened?
It's Harvey and Slim and Chrome Dome and Leo. Somebody's knocked them out. I don't even know if they're still alive.
Wow. That's impossible. I just saw them earlier at the rehearsal.
They're in the storeroom. Follow me.
The store? That's where Slim goes to get high. He thinks the straw in his costume masks the smell. Anyway, it's almost showtime.
The smell.
You and Ashley get ready to go out. I'll send Four Eyes to check.
There's no way I'm going back on stage now. I want to get out of here, but I can't because someone locked the back door.
Perhaps it is too dangerous for Sasha. Maybe I can...
Who is it?
Is Sasha there?
Who's asking? And what do you want with her?
It's me, Leo. Just need to talk to Sasha for a sec.
He's lying. I just saw Leo unconscious in the storeroom. I don't know who that man is or what he wants.
Sasha isn't here right now. And you're not in the first scene either, so head backstage. We've already got enough going on here.
What should I do, Larry?
I'm assuming that's Blake.
He might be waiting.
Could be Paul.
You can use the side door on the stage. You can play the witch in the first scene. Then, when the smoke appears, you can use it as cover and leave from the side. And as for Dorothy, Ashley can play her, can't you?
All right. If you're sure.
Of course. Quick, let's switch our costumes. Give us a hand, Helen, would you?
Right, I'm on it.
Hurry!
The role of the witch is simple. Just follow the marks on the
If
stage.
Helen, Sasha, and Ashley are all voiced by the same
We're all
person, that'd be
set.
really funny.
You know the lines, right, Ashley?
Oh, don't worry. I've played Dorothy before.
All right. We're on, Four Eyes. Raise the curtains. And stop.
Do any of you know what magic really entails? Is it hope? Miracles? Ha! More like a fool's hope. In Oz, magic means strength. Magic means
He's not directional
power.
anymore.
And I, Eleonora, the Witch of the East, possess that power. You shall all bow before me. There shall be no hope. There shall be no
the house.
miracles.
On my mark. Now. What?
What? She's dead. It killed her.
What happened?
Okay. One, I don't think she would have been like, because the marks weren't moved according to her. She's the one that she's the one that set up the house to fall on her. Like, she didn't think she was gonna die. She just would have been crushed and wouldn't have said a damn thing. And yeah, the achievement is for not rewinding and fast forwarding, which is why I don't do it for the first run. Okay. Trying to figure out who the rest of these people are. First things first, I want to see how these people get knocked out.
As if and the a good way to get also.
Oh, hang on, wait. We gotta listen to Slim poop. Come on, Slim. Make with the pooping. Hey there, buddy. Get right in there. There you go. No, not even little squirts. No breathing. Nothing. When you want to shuffle around on the toilet, you know, you start feeling it in your stomach. So you gotta do that little like lean over to move the poop around. Nothing. No. Okay. Just planking on the toilet.
You're shaking pretty bad, Leo. You all right? Me? I'm fine. Just You know...
Don't talk to the man while he's peeing!
Tomorrow's the anniversary and all.
That's fucking weird!
You know? Speaking of, you haven't gotten any texts from Emily, have you?
Oh, please. You guys actually believe that superstitious horse shit? I'd expect that from the others, but really? You two?
Me?
What is Leo doing now? He's just standing there with his dick out. He's not peeing anymore. That audio stopped. He's just holding his dick, talking to Slim. Okay.
Of course not. Just asking. I mean, makes me wonder is all. I mean, what...
Holding his dick, talking about a dead girl.
If they are real, what if that really is Emily asking us to avenge her?
Like I care. I didn't exist as far as Emily was concerned. Know what I'm saying? Didn't even have her number. So even if she was sending me these so-called texts, they'd all be filtered as spam.
Okay. It's not really about being gay. I mean, it could be if you're holding your dick in front of your friend, just holding it, having a conversation, maybe a little homoeroticism, sure. But it's just kind of weird. Like, imagine like going to like a gas station and you're just like wandering around grabbing your 7-Eleven hot dog and then paying for your gas, just talking to the guy, being like, holding your dick and being like, man, I remember when gas used to be $1.50 and things just got so expensive. And then you say something slightly racist and the teenager is like, cool, man, can you stop holding your dick and leave? And you're just like, God damn it, we need to take all our oil, find American oil from Texas and lower our gas prices. And you kind of squeeze your sack a little bit to get the real emphasis on it. Like, it's just fucking weird.
Besides that...
Okay, but the dude holding his dick, is he like talking to you just about like, you know, regular stuff? He's just holding his dick and you're looking at him and you're like, and he's like, hey man, first time on the L? And he kind of wiggles it around and you're like, just talk to you holding their dick? Interesting.
Revenge? Come on. You guys spend too much time in the theater. Whoop, gotta head out. Catch you later.
We were pretty convincing back there, huh? Now where's my cut?
There you go. Gotta hand it to you, man. Must have been tough getting Miss Big Star back here.
Don't flatter me. But what was that text about, huh? You don't trust me? Had to hear Sasha in my conversation for yourself, so you make me call you behind her back. That's a good way of getting caught. Also, that's a bit paranoid, even for you. But whatever. She agreed to the fake injury thing, so we'll be fine.
Wait, what? Text? Call? I did no such thing. This whole thing too much for you, big guy? Rattling a few brain cells, huh?
You sent me a text telling me to call you, you ignoramus. Look, right here. Call me. Don't let Sasha know. Gotta hear what she wants to do next, huh?
What the hell? Let me see that.
And see? The text before that, telling me to get her to fake an injury. And before that, telling me to convince her to come back to the theater.
Whoa. Why would I care about any of that? I'm only in this for the money. Doesn't matter to me if she's injured or not, or even if she performs tonight. Besides, this ain't even my phone number.
Wait, if these aren't from you, then who the hell are they from?
Wait a minute. Hold it. I remember this number. It ain't yours? All the texts I've been getting were from this number too.
What? Let me see your phone.
Here, see for yourself. And check out all those texts you sent me.
Well, I'll be damned. Then whoever this person is, they've been contacting both of us.
God.
No shit, Harvey.
Let me check something. That old contact book should still be in this room somewhere.
They texted us from the same number. That means it's the same person. Oh my god!
Emily. There she is. 917633. Fuck me. That's Emily's number. God damn. Then all this was Emily's idea? And the rope I got?
And our meeting today? Well, this is starting to creep me out. Wait. You don't really think it's Emily's ghost, do you?
You can easily fake a phone number,
fuck it.
guys.
I'm calling this number. Let's see who answers. Huh? Who is it? Huh? Chrome Dome, Leo. Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
I could ask the same of you two. Hey, who are you carting along, huh? Wait. Chrome Dome, Leo. The hell is going on here?
Nice stash of cash you got there, huh?
Oh.
Do I get a piece of it too?
No.
Clean up the mess.
Take a look at all this cash.
Did they just...
Forget about
Did they just have children?
Huh? Who is it? Huh? Chrome Dome.
Okay, you can kind of see it.
Hey, guys.
The show's about to start. What are you still doing here?
Why'd you go in this corner?
You two. Hey, who are you carting along, huh? Wait. Chrome Dome, Leo. The hell is going on here?
Nice stash of cash you got there, huh? Do I get a piece of it too?
No.
Clean up the mess.
One of you is Blake and one of you is Paul.
Forget about Dorothy and her little dog.
Oh, don't worry. We'll take the money. But we're not leaving here while that actress is still alive. We've got a reputation to keep up.
Sounds good.
Let's go find our target.
Like a jerk
And close the door.
Got it.
Wait, did they also knock out
Emily is in the...
Chrome Dome? When did they get knocked out? I'll have to find out later. Hang
Don't
on.
worry.
Sasha isn't here.
Of course she isn't.
Maybe they carried them in. I don't know. It was a little confused on that one.
What's this on the mirror? Killers will be killed. Emily. Someone beat us to it?
It's just a threat. Sasha's still alive.
Maybe, but things are getting a lot more convoluted than we thought. Still stick to the plan?
For now, yes. But be careful.
Got it.
Oh no, it's become Blake Paul, the other brother.
Is Sasha there?
Sasha isn't here right now.
Anyway?
On here.
Hey, so many people. We do it anyway?
No, too messy. She only has one exit with the back door locked. We just need to make sure she doesn't leave. So, where can we keep an eye on the entire stage?
Let me check the schematic. I'd say the master control room should work.
Then let's go.
Right there.
What are they doing? What are who doing?
Didn't I tell you two to get lost? What are you doing back here? And in costume to boot?
Got something to show you is all.
Yeah? Why all the mystery?
Another sorry ass taken care of.
I'll keep an eye on Dorothy from here. You tie him up and lock the door.
Got it.
There. That's her, on stage.
It sounded sus. I mean, yeah, they are knocking people out. And they don't say anything until she dies.
What the?
It
The
killed
house.
her.
It fell on top
What
of
do
her.
you do, Paul?
I didn't do squat. Someone must have beaten us to the punch. Things are getting out of control. We need to pull out.
Okay, they'll label everyone.
No! Don't go!
Okay. So... who organized Emily's murder? Sounded like Sasha.
Sasha will be joining tonight's performance, which means there's going to be a lot of press. So since we've got some time, why don't we rehearse the opening scene one more time? Blocking's crucial here.
We've got this. Don't worry.
Sasha's playing Dorothy today, which means, Ashley, you'll be playing the supporting roles.
Really? I knew this would happen. Well, whatever.
All right. Four Eyes, you play Dorothy for now. Just follow the marks on the stage.
Got it.
Okay, Witch, stand on the mark. Yes, much better. Witch, start walking. Tech, are you ready?
Start walking,
Okay,
Witch.
Press the button, Four Eyes. Make sure the house lands right in front of the witch. Okay, the witch screams. Now, she's dead. Release the dry ice, and the witch leave the stage from the back. Dorothy, you're on. Walk to the center of the stage.
Okay.
Good job, guys. Great job. Looking good. Send the house back up, Four Eyes. And while you're at it, check that rope, will you?
Will do.
You've been...
What is it?
You've been working in this theater for quite some time, yeah? So you knew Emily, the actress who played Dorothy before Sasha? You wouldn't happen to know if Sasha had anything to do with her death, would you?
So then, you heard the rumors too.
Sasha took Emily's place right after she died, and just like that, her career took off. I mean, it's hard not to suspect her.
I feel like the... I know this guy's name is Four Eyes in the game and stuff, but it just sounds like, you know, you're like... This woman was just sitting off on stage. She's not supposed to be here. No one recognizes her, and just being like, got a minute, Four Eyes? Like, you're fucking hitting on him?
You can believe what you want.
He liked
but there's
Emily
no evidence.
and was obsessed with her,
There's no
allegedly,
use in
according to
going
someone
around
else,
pointing
yes.
Fingers.
Don't know about
I
Stalker.
just don't get it. I mean, how did the house suddenly just fall on her? Who was holding the remote when it happened?
I was...
Oh? Don't tell me that you might've...
Of course not. And it's not like I wasn't a suspect as well. But there's no way I could have done it. The remote only controls the hook on the rope. If the rope breaks, well, no remote control or hook can stop that. The rope broke before I even pressed the button. That was confirmed by the police, too.
Oh, I see.
His voice is so
Quite
smooth.
an interesting coincidence, though.
Yeah, think whatever you want. But watch it. If Sasha finds out you've been snooping around, she'll make your life miserable.
Noted. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair.
Gonna follow Four Eyes around. So someone's talking to him. Someone's having a big conversation. Oh, maybe he's listening on someone else talk.
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
What, Larry doesn't think I can do my job? Or maybe you don't.
Neither of us think that. We both trust you.
Is Jeff in there?
Sasha?
Oh, hey, Four Eyes. Just wanted to come say hi to Jeff.
Sounds good. I'll let you two talk. I gotta check in with the other actors.
Dad.
There. Jeff? Huh? Who'd be calling me now? Emily's number? Hello? Who is it? Is anyone there? Jeff? Sasha?
He's such an asshole. They talk to Four Eyes. Yeah.
Sasha? Hello? Who is it? Is anyone there? Jeff? Sasha?
Huh? There's a bug in the room. Helen wrote on the mirror.
You're...
Huh?
You're looking a bit under the weather. Everything all right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Who is that?
Old friend of mine. Never mind that. How are the actors? They ready?
Emily's texts have been making everyone nervous, especially with Sasha back. But overall, things seem okay.
Okay, I have to say that Four Eyes, and this is probably not true, I guarantee you this person is way younger than he would be now. Sounds like Icheb from Voyager.
All right, do me a favor and ask the others to wait a little longer. I need to check the blocking marks one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Will do.
Huh? You again? What? Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff. Jeez, Sasha's back for a few days and suddenly you're acting all weird.
I'm hardly the only one who's acting weird, wouldn't you say?
What do you mean by that?
Never mind. Found it. I'll leave you be now.
Huh.
Four Eyes, you seen that manager of mine?
Harvey? As I recall, he went into the storeroom earlier.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, so Four Eyes' phone called Larry, and he heard the whole conversation over here. Who the fuck was Four Eyes listening to, though?
Ashley, Sasha might be out on the
Four Eyes.
We're on.
Magic means power. You don't know.
There shall be
Ready to drop the house. On my mark. Now! What?
What? She's dead! She's
Okay.
dead!
Sasha will
So,
be joining tonight's performance, which means there's going to be a lot of prep.
so Larry heard that.
So
He's supposed to be standing up here, though.
Why don't we rehearse the opening scene? And
See?
the witch, leave the stage from the back. Dorothy, you're on.
And
walk to the center
instead,
of the stage.
Sasha moved under the house.
Emily. Freaking
Back up, Four Eyes. And while you're at it, check it. Don't give me that. Supporting roles aren't that bad. You get to play the Wicked Witch of the East, the Good Witch of the North, and the Wicked Witch of the West. Well, 3 of them.
Yeah? Well, all those roles come down to one word. Witch.
Ashley, look on the bright side, will you? You get to perform together with one of Hollywood's rising stars. You put on a good enough performance, someone's bound to see it.
Yeah, if they could even see me with Sasha out there.
Listen, Sasha was once in your shoes, you know? Then, after Emily's accident, she got her big break. All I'm saying is, you just be ready for anything. If it ends up Sasha can't perform on a certain night, you need to be there to fill in.
Oh. Is this one of your plans, then?
Plan? What are you talking about? I just want you to be prepared, is all. As for me, I hope that Sasha will be able to perform all 3 days.
All right, all right. I just got a bit carried away. Speaking of Emily's accident, though.
Not sure who sent all the ghost texts.
Ghost texts. Yeah.
I guess we're gonna find out, huh?
Saying they're getting texts from Emily. You get any, Larry?
All that is nonsense.
Yeah. But have you gotten any? Come on, fess up.
All right. Yes, I have. But I'm telling you now, this has absolutely nothing to do with Emily. That I'm sure of. Her phone went missing after she died. Someone must have taken her SIM card and decided to pull a prank. A very distasteful one, I might add.
Huh. Killers will be killed. Doesn't sound like a prank to me. Maybe it is Emily, and now she's out for revenge. Makes me think Sasha really did have something to do with Emily's death.
That's hogwash. Sure, Sasha might have benefited the most from Emily's death, but that doesn't mean she killed her. Even the police ruled it an accident.
Yeah, but what if someone really did murder her?
I'd be first in line to see them suffer. That's what. Sorry, I just needed to blow off some steam. It's hard to pretend I don't miss our late leading lady. But the show must go on, so go get ready for tonight. Focus.
I gotcha. I'm off to makeup.
And then Larry gets that call, listens to that whole thing happen.
Back. But overall, things seem okay.
All right, do me a favor and ask the others to wait a little longer. I need to check the blocking marks one last time. As soon as that's done, we'll get started.
Will do.
Occurred to me, Larry, wasn't it Emily that always played the leading roles? I mean, back before she...
Small.
What was she doing playing the witch? You know, that day.
Well, we're a small theater company, but we were even smaller back then. We only had 2 female actresses, so Emily would play the leading roles, which in this case was Dorothy, and Sasha had to cover all the other female roles. That day, though, Emily had an allergic reaction. Accidentally had a sip of some hazelnut coffee and damn near threw her voice out. Can't really sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow with a bum throat. So she and Sasha switched for the night.
Wow. One accident after another, seems like. What are the odds? Makes you wonder who got her coffee that day, doesn't it?
That, I don't know.
Either Sasha has the best luck in the world, or Emily had the worst.
Ashley, Sasha,
taken care of it?
Or what?
Okay, so Larry got Sasha killed because he heard them talking about killing Emily. I don't really know if that counts as following the ghost text instructions, but he's the one that did it. So, but who sent the ghost text?
Sasha isn't here right now, and...
Tomorrow's the anniversary of Emily's death. Have you gotten any messages from her?
You mean those ghost texts? You guys got them too?
We sure did. A few days ago, I got a text saying, "Killers will be killed." And guess what? Sasha came back today. I figure Emily wants us to avenge her.
What the hell? Don't tell me you're taking that text seriously. You two are one can short of a six-pack. Well, whatever. Go on with your revenge fantasy then. But leave me out.
Literally, that doesn't sound right.
Can do. We need your help. You need to cut the rope so the house lands on Sasha. You know, kill her the same way she killed Emily. Name your price.
You two are crazy. I ain't no murderer, and I can't be bought either.
Not a murderer, huh? Then tell us, who cut the rope back then and killed Emily?
Jesus, calm down. What the hell's gotten into you, huh? It was an accident. Even the police said so.
An accident? Or maybe you were smart enough to cover your tracks.
You think I'm some sort of master assassin? I just work the boards and the flies.
This is what we're willing to pay you. More than generous, don't you agree? Just tell us, are you in or out?
Don't wave that cash in my face. It would take more than money to get me in your plan. Say I agreed. I cut the rope and down comes the house on the wrong actress. Or did you forget Ashley's playing the witch tonight? So now you gotta get her and Sasha to switch roles, and good luck convincing haughty Miss Hollywood to do that. Are you starting to understand? One dirty deed won't do the trick. There was a lot going on that night. Emily's throat closing up on account of a bad cup of joe, the rope that the forensic examiner said was too old, and then Emily walking onto the exact spot where the house was gonna fall, and she walked there on her own. That's why her death's still a mystery today. The rope might be a link, but you boys are missing the rest of the chain.
You think I care about any of that? All I want is Sasha dead. She murdered Emily. So,
damn.
Can you kill her or not, huh? If you make it happen, the money's yours.
You ain't even listening to me. I'd quit while you're ahead, boys. No way you can pull off something like that. Especially not without an inkling of a plan. If I help you, I might as well turn myself in right now. So stop wasting my time. Out! Out!
What do we do now? Without Jeff, we can't...
I was hoping he'd cave and help us. Would have been easier that way. Though he was right that getting rid of Sasha ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Still, she's gotta pay for what she did to Emily. Time to call in the big guns.
That text we got, killers will be killed. You sure that's Emily telling us to avenge her?
Who else would it be? The killer's part is telling us she was murdered, so it wasn't some kind of accident. The will be killed part's telling us to kill that bitch who killed her.
Guess that makes sense. But what about Slim? You think he got those same texts?
Slim? When he ain't dancing around in his scarecrow getup, he doesn't give a shit about anything. unless it's good for him.
Yeah, but what about Larry and everyone else?
Turn off your brain and grow a spine. Tomorrow will be the day Emily
Turn off your
died.
brain.
It's up to us to see justice served today.
No need for name calling. I'm just not sure.
I like
about
that the
those
captions
big
turn into
guns you
fuck off
mentioned
your
is all.
brain.
Those guys you wanted to hire, they're kind of scary.
Don't worry. I'll handle everything.
How are you today, though, Moobs?
Paul? It's a go. Once you come in, I'm in the first room on the left. That's all taken care of. They'll be here any minute.
I gotta take a leak.
Now? For God's sake, you can't piss now!
Okay, so Leo is feeling some kind of way. Now, when does what's-his-face show up? Paul and Blake. They show up in the back. Whoops. They come in the back door.
To us? You're sure none of this will be traced back to us?
Those two are pros. You've got nothing to worry about. Come on in. Here's the down payment, Paul. Your target's Sasha.
I'll take the money, but this guy is Paul.
The target's Sasha. She'll be found dead on stage tonight. Time of death will be 8:15 p.m. Unless the original plan changes, you don't have to repeat it.
No changes. No changes.
In our disguises, are they ready?
2 costumes, the Cowardly Lion and the Tin Man. Put 'em on, and you'll be able to walk around backstage. No one will suspect a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Good, out grocery shopping. Fun. I'm a detective I'm a detective made of ears.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Just remember not to talk to anyone.
Jesus, that sounded just like Leo.
We're pros. We can act better than you when we have to.
Just one more thing. Us two, we're not gonna become suspects, right?
Good thinking. So, what's your alibi?
Alibi?
The police are gonna ask about your whereabouts later. What are you gonna say, huh, Leo?
What? I don't know.
Yeah. Happens every time.
Our alibi? How about... we were on stage.
Ugh.
Okay, Detective Matt Murdock. However, Daredevil is a fucking cop-out because his superpower is literally being able to see without having eyes. You can't convince me otherwise. Dude can see.
In these costumes you just gave us?
Right. We could report.
I'm just some guy wearing headphones.
them stolen.
Tell you what, we'll provide you guys with an alibi. Free of charge.
So you do get knocked out, yeah.
Oh.
Watch it! And they're out.
Ninja
Nighty
kick.
night, boys.
Amateurs. All of them. Have no idea what they're getting into.
Well, the customer is always right. We only did this to make sure we get the rest of our payment. Anyway, let's drag him to the storeroom and tie him up. When the police arrive, they'll just add him to the pile of victims. No harm.
So they didn't recognize
no
him at
foul.
first because
I'll
they were
carry
in
him. You
costume.
make sure the hallway's clear.
Got it. All clear. Let's go. That way.
Okay, that explains that. Okay, and then they're knocked out for the rest of the time. Yeah. Alright. Now Helen, the last person I need to follow around.
Have you... this room...
He talks to Four Eyes, and then goes in here.
If Sasha finds out...
Not without an inkling of a plan. If
That
I
is a little goofy, yeah.
Wow, so this thing holds up that whole house, huh?
Hey, what do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, cool your jets. It's faster to get to the dressing room through here.
Faster until you break your leg on something.
All right, all right. Duly noted, Mr. Fun Killer. One quick question, though, just because I'm curious. This rope, what happens when it gets old, huh? Will it break?
Break? Did someone tell you to come asking me questions?
Heavens to Murgatroyd, it was just a question.
What the fuck did she just say? You gotta be kidding me.
Whatever. Will it break?
Break? Did someone tell you to come asking me questions?
Heavens to Murgatroyd, it was just
Oh, that's exactly what she said, but like, who the fuck says
a
that?
question. Whatever. Have fun.
I think since Helen is here, acting as an agent of destruction, that she's putting on a voice. And that's why it's weird. That's the headcanon I'm going with. Whoop.
Helen, I've got the most brilliant
It is.
idea.
Wow, what's got you all in a tizzy, girl?
The idea of a
Ugh. The way Helen talks.
lifetime. This is gonna be a golden opportunity for me. But I need your help.
I'm listening.
I was just talking to Larry, and he reminded me of something. If there's gonna be as much press here as he says, I need to play Dorothy. Even just once. It's guaranteed to get my name out there.
Sure it would, but there's no way in hell Sasha will agree to that.
Well, sure. Not willingly, but what if something were to, happen? And she wouldn't be able to play Dorothy.
And just what are you thinking, huh? You pull something like that, and Sasha will eat you alive.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt her or anything. Just who do you think I am? I'm thinking something more along the lines of those ghost texts from Emily.
You mean that actress who died on stage, right? A couple different people have said they've gotten texts from her now. Pretty creepy, if you ask me.
Yeah, and rumors say it was Sasha who had Emily killed, which is how Sasha became the leading actress.
I was just talking to Four Eyes about that. He said there was no proof and that I shouldn't fan the flames, so to speak.
I don't need any proof. All I'm thinking is, what if I use the whole ghost texting thing to scare Sasha a little? Make it so she doesn't want to play Dorothy anymore. Then I'll get my chance.
That's actually not a half-bad plan. From what I heard, everyone here liked Emily a lot. Wouldn't surprise me if Sasha feels like target numero uno right now.
They did seem to be pretty choked up anytime someone mentioned her name.
Awful.
If they really think she was murdered, I wouldn't doubt they'd be out for blood.
All right. I'll play along. But what is it you need me to do exactly? I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Just letting you know that right now.
What do you take me for, huh? Nah. All I need you to do is give her dressing room a little makeover before she goes in. To scare her a little, you know?
I can try.
You're the best!
Yeah. You can thank me later.
Just don't call anyone puddin'. Please. You fucking scratching it into the mirror?
Is that it? Killers?
Okay, and then yeah, we all went over here.
Here, Johnny.
Of course.
Diamond questions.
Dead! It killed her!
Okay. So who sent all the ghost texts? I still don't know that. But Helen seems to be the one, like, that knows things and wants to get shit done. Okay, now Four Eyes is listening to a conversation.
Formed for one night only.
Can I hear that if I stand on him?
Noted, Mr. Fun Killer.
I don't think Slim sent those. Huh? What's he want now?
What? More bad news?
No, it's nothing. I don't think Slim sent those texts. He's in it for the money, not to torment you.
Jess, it's fast.
So, Harvey called, or Four Eyes called Harvey to let this happen. And then afterward, Four Eyes left his phone over here, and Larry heard it.
Friend of mine. Never mind that. How are the actors? They ready?
Sasha will be joined.
So who sent all the ghost texts is still not answered, though. Because, like, Slim repeatedly says that he didn't do it. He's not doing anything while he's here. And when he goes for his little poop, he doesn't do anything. Talks to Leo, thinks that's weird, then he gets the shit kicked out of him. But like my two is it's either Four Eyes sending the text, but he's not really doing anything. And after he listens to it all...
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
What, Larry doesn't think I can do my job? Or maybe you don't.
Neither of us think that. We both trust you.
Is Jeff in there?
Sasha?
Oh, hey, Jeff.
Okay. Like, there's no good proof for who is sending all the ghost texts. They sent it to everyone. So who got a ghost text? Slim got one, Larry, Harvey, Sasha, Jeff, Chrome Dome, and Leo. Helen never talked about getting them, but Ashley mentioned it and Helen said, hey, that's a good idea. No one told Helen people is getting ghost texts. That's all I got. Well, I still think it's Helen that sent the ghost text. And who organized Emily's murder? It was Sasha, but also a lot of other people? Like Sasha, Jeff, and whoever moved the marks on the floor killed Emily. But I don't think they talked about who moved the marks that time. This murder just happened to be the exact same way that Emily died. And then who followed the ghost text to kill Sasha was Larry. So, I think this is all true. We're gonna say it's the truth. I have 2 answers correct. Okay. So then who is sending the ghost text? This is probably the one I've got wrong. But I can check on that too, right? Watch, if I go, say, Ashley. Okay, so yeah, I did change that. I did have that one correct. So who sent the ghost text? It's not Helen. Apparently it was Four Eyes. Go ask. Like, he's just acting weird, though. There's no... He also doesn't say that he got ghost text like everyone else did. I don't think Helen ever talked about it either. So... But Harvey... Four Eyes called Harvey, and Harvey just forgot? But everyone already got text by then. So, but he was obsessed with Emily. Am I just supposed to, like, assume that because he was obsessed with Emily, he sent all the ghost texts and now he's murdering people? Like, that's really weak evidence, if that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't feel like a detective, I just feel like an asshole. Of course it was the nerdy lover guy that didn't have a chance. Getting revenge for his not girlfriend. I don't know. Well, anyway, that was the truth, I guess. That was okay, but I just don't know who sent all the ghost texts. Like, I at what point, following around Four Eyes, was I supposed to be like, oh, he sent the ghost text? Because he didn't do that. The only thing he did was left his phone in the technical room there, and then Larry heard it. I want to see something, though. Hang on. The conversation that Larry's listening to. He gets the phone call here.
How can I forget? Or maybe you don't.
Neither of us think that. We both trust you.
Is Jeff in there?
So he's supposed to, like,
Sasha?
call someone? When does he make that call? Right as he leaves.
Is anyone there? Jeff?
And then he understands it's Jeff and Sasha. Okay. So he got the admission, but, like, that's not evidence that he sent the ghost text. Whatever. It's just a little weird how it wants me to, like, jump to conclusions to get... Like, that's not proof that he sent the ghost text. He's not even like, oh, yes, I have Emily's phone now. Because everyone knows Emily's number, right? I mean, it's been a year. But, like, would they not recognize her number? They had to look... Slim had to look it up in a book. But, like, I don't... That doesn't make any connection. That doesn't go anywhere. So, I don't know. I think there could have been more for that question. Maybe this will help. It hasn't yet. Maybe this will help.
3 people who know what really happened 2 years ago. Whoever's blackmailing me this time, I highly doubt they have anything legit.
You're right about that. See this cut here? Who did that, I wonder?
Not with tomorrow being the anniversary of you know what. We can't keep pulling these stunts. Give my old heart a break.
Yeah, but what if someone really did murder her?
I'd be first in line to see them.
Wait, we just skipped over that.
You'll be calling me now. Emily's number.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Who is it? Is anyone there? Jeff? Sasha?
So he did call it from Emily's number. Okay. This would help. What do you know?
Any orders from our dear director, Four Eyes?
Just wants you to double check all the props.
I was either talking over him saying, well, Emily's number. But...
Emily's number?
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm calling this number. Let's see who answers. Busy? You again? Why? Something else to double check?
Nah, I think I left my phone here.
Your phone? Everything all right there? You ain't normally one to go around forgetting stuff.
Okay, so that was my fault, not on the game this time. Not like the painting thing, which still makes no sense to me.
Interesting. Then someone used the director to commit the murder.
I was just a bad detective. Why am I in an interrogation room?
You've passed the test.
Like, I'm just realizing I'm kind of in like
no
this
time to celebrate.
metal door.
The real work is about to begin.
Okay. Now what?
The four events you just examined all happened in the past.
This one's in the
Now,
future.
We need you to use the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's... how should I put it? Peculiar. A number of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
Is this when I start hearing voices? "15 minutes? Who are the real mental patients?" Whoa. Whoa. That's fucking deep. Who is... I also first read that as who is a ghost. Us. We were the mental patients all along.
Hello! Welcome in, officers. How can I help you? I heard your siren.
I'm Elvira. This is my partner. Are you in charge here?
Yeah. I am the administrator of this
I don't want to say these accents feel racist. But I gotta say, they're not the best accents. Oh, no, I can pause. I just can't fast forward and rewind.
facility. To what do we owe this visit?
Luckily.
You look a little young to be running this place. Anyway, we're here to investigate reports of an escape.
Aha, yeah. About that. We're dealing with it internally. It's a minor incident. Not that big of a deal, really.
Not that big of a deal.
This is a mental institution. Some of our patients are highly agitated, and a few, from time to time, attempt to escape. This one happened to be successful. We have people out searching, but often the patients return on their own volition after a day or two.
How did it happen? This time, I mean.
Let me recall. I was...
Boone.
Right. We were having a therapy session when the patient suddenly picked up an ashtray and hit me on the head, then jumped out the window.
Your head seems fine to me.
Oh, it wasn't a heavy blow, and in this profession you must be prepared for these sort of outbursts. Roll with the punches, as they say. Truth be told, this situation is very embarrassing, which is why I didn't want to call the police.
You might not have called us, but someone did. You also confirmed that one of your patients escaped, which means we're now legally obligated to investigate. A psych case on the loose poses a threat not only to themselves, but to the public. Take us inside.
Is that really what happens?
The other inmates. And get us their files.
Like someone escapes and they're just like,
talk to them?
someone escapes, let the police in.
Just show us the way and we can conduct the investigation ourselves.
Well, if you insist. This way, please.
How did this window break?
This is where the patient escaped. Be careful of the glass on the floor.
I need to see this patient's file.
Ah, you mean patient number 68? What do you want to know, officer? I've spent so much time with everyone here that I can practically recite their files from memory.
Hold up. Why is this gate open? No wonder you're trying to cover up how easy it is to slip out of here. All the doors are unlocked.
Unlocked? Ah, yeah, that was me. I apologize. I was in such a hurry to greet you earlier, I forgot to lock it behind me. Oh, don't worry, though. I've been here the whole time. I can assure you.
I know he's not actually the director because of the first question.
Let's check
I just
inside.
marked him as the director so I could just differentiate him and follow him around.
As you can see, all our patients are quite well cared for. Wouldn't you say?
Nice decor in board games doesn't change the fact that they're still stuck in a mental facility.
Hey, new arrivals! Grab your clothes and toiletries!
Huh? Who are you?
None of your concern. Pick your seat and sit down. I don't want any trouble.
Who's this guy?
Patient number 27 has a non-bizarre grandiose delusional disorder. He thinks he's a caregiver here. The hospital is short-handed, so we usually leave him be. Saves us from having to hire more help.
People here are more nutso than I thought.
What's she doing?
Watching TV.
But the TV isn't even on. What's your name?
Patient 42 suffers from severe social anxiety that manifests as selective mutism. She talks to no one.
Neither of these two are going to be any help. Let's split up.
Why do I feel like this mission is going to be problematic? You just found your aunt's house on a realtor website and completely gutted the place and made it soulless. Yeah, that's what sells, unfortunately.
Then canvass the rest of the place. Check the room over there, would you?
On it.
It's already problematic. It is. But I will excuse this, the director, quote unquote. I'll excuse his accent. One, it's a bad accent, but I think it's on purpose because it's a person acting like they're the director. And I think the German accent is just supposed to be that's what psychiatry is all about for some reason. Who was the one sending ghost text? Four Eyes. I either talked over or just completely ignored one of the Larry getting the call, and he went, Emily's number, and that was Four Eyes' phone. So, like, the game actually did tell us. It wasn't actually confusing, I just missed a bit. So, Four Eyes had Emily's phone. And while he was listening in on a conversation with Harvey, that's when Slim tried to call him and the phone was busy. So, yeah.
Here.
Oh God! Oh God! My stomach! Sorry. I gotta go.
And just where do you think you're going, pal? Sit back down. You can leave when I say you can leave, which is after you've answered my questions.
You're next.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Both of you sit down and behave yourselves. I want you to answer the officer's questions. Also, officer, I don't understand what you hope to gain by interrogating these patients.
That's a nice costume you got there, officer. Pretty convincing, even. Your lines, on the other hand, have room for improvement. You can't start off that strong. You lose any sense of foreshadowing. Just makes the audience feel off.
We've nicknamed patient 49 Mr. Director. Believe it or not, he suffers from something called the Truman Show delusion. In his mind, he's making a masterpiece, and we're all just actors. We rely on role
I've never seen the Truman Show.
Treat patients
I've been meaning
like
to.
these. Trying to interrupt or correct him would just get us nowhere. But if we play along, he'll calm down soon enough.
Mr. Director?
It's one of those movies where I know it's good and I want to watch it, but I always forget about it until someone brings it up in some sort of movie analysis.
I'd like to ask you a few questions. Who are you, really? Look me straight in the eye.
That's how you do it. Much better.
But it comes up a lot.
You gotta have a quiet sense of intimidation.
You don't need to shout to be coercive. Go back and re-enter through the door. Let's shoot this scene again.
What the hell?
Please, officer, he meant no harm. Remember, I mentioned some of our patients are
All right,
likely
look,
to
officer, you're gonna be a
initiate
McMurphy for now.
Well, what about that one, huh? Mr. Bathroom Emergency. Was that real? Or just some excuse so he could leave?
Him? He's a thief.
Hey, that's defamation, you hear me? I'm a law-abiding citizen. Behave!
Patient number 36 suffers from an impulse control disorder commonly known as kleptomania. He simply cannot stop himself from stealing. Doesn't matter the person or place.
I didn't realize sticky fingers were a disease. But he's already in here, so why'd he try to run?
Old habits die hard, I suppose. This one was constantly being hounded by the police, arrested multiple
You're clearly
times.
gonna be named Klep.
The sight of you probably triggered a conditioned response from him.
Bullshit!
No fucking way he's not
Ask
called
around. When
Klep.
did I ever get caught? Huh?
Ha! You're saying you never got caught? Then why did you end up here? He was a repeat offender, you see, always stealing old phones. The police found it so odd that they gave him a psychiatric evaluation. And wouldn't you know it? He was certifiable. So instead of sending him to prison, they sent him here.
Quite the nutcase, I see.
Yeah, well, we are doing our best to treat them.
Let's check the next room.
Way I see it, officer, this wasn't that big of an issue to
Are
begin
you
with.
done, Tony?
No. Why
Tony.
is this room locked?
That is the seclusion room.
Open it.
I would strongly advise against that.
Anybody in there?
Who the fuck's out there? You get in here, you cocksucker! I'm gonna kill ya! I'm gonna kill all of ya!
I must warn you. Patient might be dangerous. He suffers from episodes of acute mania and violent psychosis.
I told you to open this door. Just do it.
All right. Just give me a second. I need to find the key.
Oh, here is really his mom, yeah.
Is this one? Not this one. This will only take a second, I assure you. Ah, here it is.
Great. Open it up.
I'll just wait out here.
I'm gonna straight up bash your fucking brains in!
All right. I'm gonna need you to calm down, sir.
You get that fucking duck away from me, you hear? He fucked me up! I can't think straight. I'm gonna slit his fucking throat, you hear that, huh, Doc? Huh? I'm gonna fucking murder you!
Tell the doctor he can leave, Elvira.
Who are the real mental patients? Can I answer more than... Oh, okay, I can't answer more than one. I had to know.
You can leave now.
I'm not sure how interviewing someone like him will help. Or the police. Not me. Just be careful.
He's gone. It's safe to talk now.
Damn, Tony, my man! Look at you in uniform. Could have fooled even me.
Keep your voice down. Though, I could say the same about you. You almost gave me a scare with all that crazy talk. What's it called again?
Rabies, idiot.
Elvira.
Rabies? What is going on?
As always, I see.
Jokes aside, what have you found? There's a whole lot of people out there that have got their eyes on Ghost's secret stash.
You look around at all?
Not much. Already talked to 2 patients. Crazy guy called Mr. Director and some thief. Gotta say, they both seem totally fucked up, to put it mildly. What about you? Who did you talk to?
Just some delusional reporter. Oh, and a schizophrenic called Silver Spoon.
Maestro!
Just like you said, though, both 100% loony.
Oh, there's a schizophrenic named Spoon.
Wait, so you haven't found anything yet? So why'd you call us up here?
I didn't see him, but I know where to find him.
How so?
Process of elimination. At first, I didn't know what to do. No one seemed to be faking it.
It's like my dad's
I
dog.
discovered
Oh my God.
seclusion room number 4 at the end of this very hallway. Never seen it unlocked, but I know someone's inside, because the caregiver brings food there twice a day. So I played the manic card and I beat up a doctor named George, which got me thrown in here. Now I can keep an eye on things from the privacy of right next door. And if all the other legit crazy, whoever's in that room is Ghost. I mean, the logic fits, right?
Well, look at you, Sherlock McMurphy. All right, then. Time to see who's
I
behind
knew there'd
door
be a
number
McMurphy
4.
as a cop.
Get the key from the doctor, Elvira.
Wait, something doesn't add up. What about the escaped patient? Patient number 68. Could he be Ghost?
Nah. Think about it. Why would Ghost want to get out? He got himself committed on purpose, remember? To hide from people who want his money and his life. He knows he's a dead man if he gets out.
You have a point. Okay, I'll get the key.
Hey, I got a question for you. Your hospital gown doesn't even have a pocket. Where'd you get the phone to call us?
In his
That,
butt.
my friend, is courtesy of Klepp. You met him?
He gave you a phone?
Klepp is... how should I put it? He's definitely crazy. But man, oh man, can that fucker steal. All he's gotta do is greet a doctor, and he's got their phone.
No wonder he tried to get close to me earlier. Bumped into me, actually. In fact, wait, where's my phone? Jesus.
Big-time hitman got played by a small-time thief. Hey.
Hitman?
Why'd you knock out George? What did he do?
Was in the way. Wanted to see our search warrant.
See if he's got the key on him.
No, they're not real cops. Well, okay. Fine, McMurphy.
Here, found them.
Tony and I'll check out room 4. You...
What is going on with Elvira's voice? Like, it started out, it's getting, like, deeper and deeper.
You clean this up.
On it.
Excuse me?
Maybe one of the bigger ones?
Hello? Anybody in here?
We know Ghost. Just come on.
What?
What?
Empty. He
All
escaped
done
them?
back there.
What's going on here? Don't tell me our ghost made like a ghost.
This doesn't make any sense. This room's at the very end of the hall. He'd have to go by my room to get out. And I've had eyes like a hawk on that door this whole damn time. Hell, I was still paying attention during that whole crazy act earlier.
No, man. Something's not right. Look at the dust on the floor. Gotta be at least an inch thick. But the only sets of footprints in here are yours and mine. No one's been in here for a long time.
Well, I'll be damned. But there's no way in hell I was wrong. Let me check again.
I'm not wrong. Reality's wrong.
Huh. What about this big chest here?
I'm not crazy.
You don't think he hid the money in it, do you?
A chest? Wait, don't touch it.
What the? A trap!
That fucker played us like a fiddle. Now he knows we're here.
Bull's out.
We need to pull out.
And here I thought fiddlers stuck to roofs nowadays.
You know,
Fiddlers
I'd much
stuck
prefer
to
you use that
roofs
mental
nowadays.
energy to get us the hell out of here.
Bull's
Oh,
out.
yeah,
Hitler's
'cause I could
Dr.
just
Roots
waltz outta here
nowadays.
looking like this.
All we
Thanks.
need is a little improv. Tony, arrest him. We'll escort him right out of the building.
Huh. Good idea.
Arrest? That's
March. We've got our man. Let's...
Sir, you got the wrong guy.
Move it.
I'm sick,
Now
I
I can
tell
move
you.
it.
Holden, Emily.
Don't do this to me.
And the TV exploded. I'm still stuck on the Bulls whatever Hitler something. That was such a good caption. I don't know. This is not what I said at all.
Why is it you wanted me to meet you here, George?
Actually, I wanted to ask you a favor, Maestro. You're an expert when it comes to art, yes? I was hoping you could evaluate a painting for me.
You've come to the right person. Not to boast, but a piece's price can increase considerably if I say good things about it.
Of course.
Is it the same Maestro?
Please sit.
I wonder if
Picture's
it's the same
right
guy.
here.
Yeah.
If you could
I don't know if the voice is the same though.
What is this?
He's less French.
This isn't artwork. This is a map?
Indulge me if you would, and listen to the music. Anything?
This is the same shit I'm doing. He's
There is something. Wait. I need to get my thoughts straight.
Take your time.
He's less like I said, he's less French. It's like he's not like I'm an artist. Like he was really fucking going in the art one. Like Keenan in a bathtub. He did not laugh Frenchly though. How long are we gonna sit here and not say anything? Whoop.
I see it now.
Tell me, what do you see?
I see an interrogation. Yes, inside a police station.
Who are the police interrogating?
I don't... Oh, wait. Yes. I know this voice. Silver Spoon?
What are they questioning Silver Spoon about?
Something about drugs. Yes, I remember Silver Spoon mentioning this before.
Excellent. Let's move on to the next picture.
Another one? What about the painting you said I was here to evaluate? What's going on? What are
I'm
you
hearing
doing
the French
to
a bit
me?
more now.
Don't worry, Maestro. It's just a small test. One more picture, and we're done.
Another map?
Do you recognize this place?
It looks familiar. Yes, I know. An art gallery.
Describe the art gallery for me.
It's crowded. An exhibition will start soon. Wait, there's an empty frame? But why?
This is fun. I like this.
Why is that?
Give me just a moment. No, it can't be that either. But then, who took it? The real painting?
It's fine. Take your time.
I need to know if he's gonna be like, there was no real painting. God, man, that would elevate this to like 9 out of 10 to me. That would be so good.
Oh, Sean! Oh, it's Sean! Yes! Nice to see you again. Oh? And Ms. Reeves is here too. The painting was stolen. Someone stole my painting. No, that's not it. I had my own painting stolen. It was part of my exhibition. I spent so much time and effort on my painting. I would never let someone steal it. It was all part of my plan. Yes, the painting was retrieved in the end, too. The lost art returned.
Oh, I'm afraid your symptoms haven't improved.
What are you talking about? Didn't you ask me to evaluate paintings for you?
This was an evaluation, except it was a psychiatric one. We call it the thematic apperception test.
What? A psychiatric evaluation?
Yes. Tailor-made for your symptoms. I also use roleplay therapy to supplement the effects. Unfortunately, the results are far from promising.
What's wrong with me, exactly?
We used images to hypnotize you, allowing you to see and hear things from your past. When you saw an interrogation, you could remember the stories Silver Spoon told you. The problem is, when you saw the image reflecting yourself, you weren't able to differentiate between delusion and reality. You sank further and further into your own fantasy story, allowing you to escape from the bleakness of your own reality.
So then who am I?
Staged the whole theft. Quite the coincidence. And a little too convenient, don't you think?
George! Doctor!
What's the music back on?
You said... I don't quite understand.
Don't worry about it. You know everything you need to know. Now, answer me one question. Who are you?
I'm the No. No, I'm... Patient number 29. Yes.
You're not a number!
There you go.
You're a free man!
Perfect. Now,
go make
just
art!
Make sure you keep taking your medication on time.
Watch out for bubbles.
And trust me, you will get better.
All right.
Oh, we fell asleep.
Patient 29 shows little improvement. If anything, his symptoms may be worsening. For situations with which he has an anecdotal connection, he is able to discern the projected narrative from reality.
Also, welcome back, noobs.
But in cases
just in time
where
for my
he
prisoner
has
reference.
direct experience, his ability to distinguish between the two is severely blurred. Prognosis remains guarded. I strongly recommend continued treatment with antipsychotic medications, as well as TAT and role-playing therapy to see if conditions improve. And we should schedule him for a full reassessment in 6 weeks' time.
Puts the music back on.
Why isn't the gate locked?
We'll get to that in a second. Hang on. Nope, okay.
Why isn't the gate locked?
Excuse me, Doc. I need you to turn over the key to room 4.
Huh? Who are you? How did you get in?
I'm a police officer. We're here to investigate a case.
Police? Who let you in? Do you have a search warrant?
Of course I do. It's right in here.
Right in here.
Yeah, right there. Just on that table over there.
Ah!
What a weird thing to fall for.
Hey, why'd you knock out George? What?
Okay. Back to the beginning. Do these people get names? That would be wild. I can see the game doing that. And what the fuck is Kazizzlers? Who told you that secret? Excuse me.
I would never let someone steal it.
Oh my god, I actually fucking forgot. I totally forgot I named my channel points Kazizzlers. Oh, damn. Oh. Anyway, you should ask LB.
I wanted to ask you a favor.
No, okay. I thought she sang when it was playing. That would have been really funny. Now these guys I need to listen to.
Nellie, what you writing, huh?
What's going on outside? I heard a bunch of people talking, but then it went quiet.
Ah, that was Mr.
And you're
Director
actually
telling us
spitting.
about the test. He said we got to take over the hospital so we can put a stop to it. Also, something about, you know, how the doctors are all actors, and we're really...
That was Patricia? Oh, okay.
Tell anyone, didn't he?
Whatever. I don't even want to know.
Look, you upset her.
It's all your fault.
Okay. So, I can make an attempt to explain Kazizzlers. I don't think you're high enough to really understand. I certainly wasn't. So anyway, LB was. And she had a grand vision. Once all the colors, swirls, and fog effects went away, she had this idea in her mind of a candy. And she couldn't remember the name of it. He was like, I don't know what these candy, because she's high, so she's clearly got she's hungry, I guess. And then she's got this candy, and I don't know what it was called, but they're like Kazizzlers or something, and they're like they're candies with sugar in them and stuff. And then and I was like, I don't know what those candies are. And she was like, you know, they're like candies that with like tubes, and they're like, but they're not big, they're small. So I googled it and I couldn't find anything. And she was like, they're like the Wonka candies. And I'm like, what Wonka candies? So I googled it, a list of all the Wonka candies, and there's a candy called Kazoozles. And I was like, these Kazoozles. I showed it to her, and she was like, no, not those. That's not right. And I was like, okay, but I think I know what you're talking about, because I've seen those, and they're smaller, and they've got like some goo in them. And then she's like, no, they're not. They got like sugar on them, and then it's just this is, I'm just, and she's trying to like describe this. She's like, it's smaller, and they've got like little, and I don't know the name of it. And then I'm like, all right, well, this is close enough. We got Kazoozles. So she called them Kazizzlers, which was not right. But they're not Kazoozles either. They're like Kazoozles, but different in like every meaningful way. I don't remember what the candies were called. You texted them to me at some point. Being high sounds exhausting. It was hilarious at the time. I'm telling it badly because it... I'm telling it badly because I'm an asshole. But it did kind of go that way. And then there was the chocolate covered, the white chocolate gummy bears. Can't forget about those. What were we? Hang on. I don't think you ever sent me a picture of them. So I'm gonna have to try to fucking find it. Do you remember, LB? Do you remember what they were actually called? And we also got the other line, which was like, I wouldn't kick them out of bed for eating themselves. And that was for the... That was for the white chocolate gummy bears. God, how long ago was this? There's all the Leon thirst traps. There's the kitties. Yeah, it was something ruse. I just... You could just say I'm making stuff up. You don't have to act like I'm telling the truth. Okay. Hang on. I don't think you sent it in a group chat. I think F would remember. I think you just sent it to me. Did all that. When did you send me the picture? That wasn't a picture. Hang on. No, I don't think I'm ever gonna find it. There's something ruse. But they're like little straw candies that... Yeah. No, this was a tough room. Yeah, I don't remember. What if I just Google candy that ends in ruse? Oh, there's actually just a candy called Ruse. That doesn't help me at all. Okay, well, anyway. You're high right now? Oh. 98% chance that you're high at all times? You know. I know. Anyway, that's what Kazizzlers were. They were a candy that LB couldn't remember while incredibly high. And then I'm still stuck on the chocolate, the white chocolate gummy bears, because that still sounds like gross as all hell. And like, I know, you're gonna tell me, oh, they were so good, but like, if 98% of the time you're high, I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you. Just like, maybe your tastes are compromised.
Manda AHH.
AHH. Okay, anyway, back to this.
Shut up! Hey, Nelly, don't be mad. What you writing? Seriously.
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
I know what she's writing. Oh, yeah? And how the hell will you know, huh? You ain't her. Well, you ain't me either. How do you know I don't know? Exactly. I ain't you.
Spoon's
so
having
I
a moment.
don't know if you know or not. But you certainly ain't her, so you don't know squat, you big ignoramus.
Silver spoon.
Oh, so you finally decided to talk to me, huh?
Do you know who you are?
I'm...
Highly EM.
me, I guess. No, you aren't. I'm me.
The
For
Chalk
once, think
Whizzlers
before you
sounds
answer.
horrible.
It's not easy. That's why Mr. Director's so terrified about the test.
Wait, you know about the test too?
Why wouldn't I? It's
Hi,
called
Ed.
TAT, and it involves a series of repeated questions that try to get the test subject to make up a logical story based on their own desires, emotions, motives, and personal experiences. Most participants end up projecting their own subconscious onto a character in the made-up story without even realizing it.
So, that's what it is. Doesn't sound like such a big deal to me.
Yes.
Okay, so I read I like Tootsies and I just thought toes. I'm sorry. That's headcanon, I'm sorry.
Hi.
Can you please respect everyone's likes? No. No. That's a horrible way to live. Like, it's different when you're like attacking someone because of like cultural foods and you're like, ew, Asians shouldn't be able to bring their food to school. Like, that's different. Don't like yuck someone's yum that way. But like, when someone's like, man, I sure want to put white chocolate on a gummy bear, like, ugh. Some flavors just shouldn't go together. On a scale of good chocolate to cat poop that looks like chocolate, Tootsie Rolls fall in the low middle. That's true. I would rather eat cat poop than Hershey's chocolate, though, so that's a thing.
Yes, and it wouldn't be if it were just that. The problem is, this hospital is doing more than just a single test.
It was really fun for me, though.
Something much more intense.
Huh? Like what?
They put extreme pressure on the test subjects, causing them to lose themselves in the stories they make up. Even once the test is over, they lose track of reality, which can lead to the development of multiple personalities. And those whose minds are already weak, they lose track of who they are altogether. Textbook delusional right there.
Ha! Well, I'll be. No wonder Mr. Director's about to shit his shorts. Don't concern me, though.
Oh yeah? Then how about this scenario? Deep down, you, me,
Necco
all
wafers
of
are pretty
us
gross.
constantly struggle with our own issues.
Change my
Pretty
mind.
normal, right? Well, during the test, people tend to project those conflicting thoughts onto different characters in the stories they make up. Each thought...
Quote that up, would rather eat cat poop? Yeah, but like missing the context that it's that or Hershey's chocolate. Cat poop should be called Necco wafers, I think. Be honest.
becomes its own character, constantly engaged in a bitter, back-and-forth argument with its other half. Until, finally, they lose the ability to become one again.
That's impossible. Wait, is she talking about us? I'm calling BS!
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the one running the tests. I just wanted to let you know to be prepared. And more importantly, don't forget who you are.
Now I'm actually kind of intrigued. Sounds a little, I don't know, fun. No one's ever been able to give me a run for my money before. Oh, what do you know? Sounds like
It's
some
like the
kind of
Green Goblin.
metaphysical test. Metaphysical, my ass! It's a scam, pure and simple. And you can't bullshit a bullshitter. I am unscammable. Oh, shut up. I need to think. Thinking never did you any good. Metaphysical. Ha! Whatever. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Spoon at the toilet. Neat. Please don't shit on the bed, Spoon. If you sleep on the toilet, I don't need those. Don't reverse those roles. This is terrible.
Are both of you patients here? Yes.
Speak for yourself. I ain't no lunatic. But you are. I told you I ain't!
What's going on here? Are you okay?
It was my older brother. He has mental problems. Shut up! I'm as sane as ever! You're the crazy one!
I'm crazy?
Sorry, officer. I was talking to my brother.
All right, then. Ma'am, mind if I ask what you're in here for? I'm a reporter. Before you got sick, you mean? I actually did want to know what it was that got you committed. Are you a police officer? Yeah. Then, will you believe the things I'm about to tell you? Depends. Let me hear them first. I'm a reporter. A few months ago,
I like that
received
the
a tip
lines of
saying
their
this
audio
hospital was
don't
conducting some kind
overlap
of
other circles.
clandestine experiments on its patients. I disguised myself and checked in to investigate. I've collected all the information I need, but now I can't prove I wasn't sick in the first place, or that I've recovered. So I'm stuck here with no way to publish my findings. What exactly have you found? Here, they use a treatment method on their patients called TAT, Thematic Apperception Test. But it's not the TAT most people know today. Rather, they use the prototype used back during World War II. Basically, it brainwashes people.
Nazi
After
brainwashing.
The test, patients' memories will be completely erased, and they're conditioned as well. They're programmed to respond to certain sounds, after which they'll follow any command. The hospital then goes on to claim they've been cured, but the truth is, they're nothing more than soulless robots. Tell me, officer, if you were a patient, would you want to be cured that way? You've absolutely got to get me out of here. I have to expose them. Check my notes. I've got all the evidence right here. I gotta say, that sounds more like a sci-fi flick than reality. All right, let me see your notes. Wow, don't skimp on details, do you? Let me ask you something else. You ever notice any patients in here who seem like they don't belong? Like they're faking their illness? Yeah, me. And besides you? Honestly, from what I've seen, at least 44% of the patients here are actually sane, but they've been committed regardless. Makes me think this hospital's next step is to experiment on normal people. That's quite the theory. What about him, huh? Seems pretty legit. Schizophrenia, maybe. He's sick, but it's not schizophrenia. You made a mistake any layman would make. What he has is called dissociative identity disorder. That's where you have multiple personalities. In his case, too. Huge difference between that and schizophrenia.
Fucking wrecked.
I see. That I'll have to remember. Wait just a second. Aren't you getting me out of here? Afraid I can't. At least, not yet. I'll come back once our investigation wraps up. You don't believe me either, do you?
Why you even bother, Nellie?
Journalists are the watchdogs of society. Or haven't you heard?
Yeah, and what good did any of that do you, huh? The cops didn't even believe you.
You've heard about the Unabomber, correct?
Huh? What do you think I am?
Excuse
Of
me?
course I heard of them.
Mm-hmm. Henry Murray, the inventor of TAT, used his test to evaluate soldiers during World War II. During the Cold War, he used it to interrogate spies. But did you know that he also gave it to innocent students back in 1959?
Joan Wayne.
What's all that got to do with the Unabomber? Are you kidding me?
Well, it just so happens that a certain 17-year-old boy, Ted Kaczynski, was one of his unwitting test subjects. And, well, you know the rest. Over a period of 18 years, he ended up making and sending at least 16 bombs. What I'm trying to say is, destroying someone mentally can have repercussions far beyond one person.
Well, I'll be damned. Then that Henry Murray fella's got blood on his hands, too.
I don't know if I'd go that far. Science and all the experiments that go along with it are, well, they're not wrong. It's just that sometimes people can get in so deep that they lose track of the boundaries of morality. I have nothing against the doctors here. Really. I simply want to get the truth out. It's my hope that people can learn to respect humanity while still pursuing science.
I feel like I'm in like a Metal Gear Solid cutscene.
A reporter with a heart of gold. You know, if Mr. Director had his say, he'd just... Shut up! He told you not to tell anyone! All right. My lips are sealed.
He's knocked on the wall. No, not gonna address that? Okay.
You hear that?
Oh.
There we go.
You can hear it too? Thought it was just in my head.
No, it's definitely real. Sounds like it's coming from next door.
All of your hearing things need to up your meds.
Don't just punch in the wall in
I'll
the
go
toilet.
check.
There's two people pooping.
Who's that knocking? Ray? What are you doing here? Who did this to you?
I'll explain everything later. Quick, untie me.
I can do that, but only on one condition.
Just say it. Whatever you want me to do, I'll do it. Within my power, of course.
You need to prove to everyone else that I'm not crazy so I can get discharged.
Consider it done. I knew you weren't crazy a long time ago.
Perfect. Then you can get me out of here.
Well, I'll do my best, but remember, I'm just a caregiver. The doctors are the ones who have the final say. Oh, speaking of doctors, Jennifer's in the room next door. We gotta save her too.
In the
Dr.
room
Jennifer?
next door. It's the stall next door. You're in the same room. Oh.
Doctor? Doctor, wake up! Where am I? What happened?
Someone apparently knocked you out. Got some blood on you there.
I remember that much. But why am I in the bathroom?
Can't help you there. Wait, you weren't out cold, Ray. What happened? Huh?
Hey, what are you... Ray! What the fuck? You killed her!
She'll be fine.
You killed her?
Better her than us, right?
What are you even talking about? What's going on?
Okay, so here's what happened. While you were treating patient number 68 earlier, you remember that, right? I was talking with James. The two of us heard this loud noise all of a sudden, so I went to check. Turns out 68 broke the window and took off. By the time I came to check up on you, you were already out cold. Had this cracked ashtray next to you, too. This got me all in a panic. So I didn't notice that the gate to the inpatient sector wasn't locked. Next thing I knew, a bunch of patients had all gotten out. They charged me, tied me up, and threw me in the bathroom. Then they dragged you in after I was tied up.
Jesus Christ. Then Nellie was in on this too? She doesn't really strike me as the violent type.
I don't know about that.
Damn.
But I'm not taking any risks. They're all crazy. Who knows what they're capable of?
But what is it they're trying to do? And why didn't you call the police when you had the chance?
Everything happened so fast. 1 second, I was trying to figure out what happened to you. The next, those psychos jumped me.
Huh? Where's my phone? Don't tell me they took it.
Oh, wait. Oh. God damn it, it's gone!
What?
Not my phone, something else.
Just phones is
caregivers
gone.
aren't allowed to bring phones inside the hospital. You know, that's the rule here.
Well, that's stupid. What do we do now then? We can't even call the police. How many people did you see in here earlier? Don't tell me everyone is in on this.
I saw Clep, Silver Spoon, Oscar, oh right, and Mr. Director. I'm telling you, it was chaos. There might have been more of them. I don't know.
And all of them working together? They're not even suffering from the same illness. This is certainly a first. What do you think they're trying to do? Escape?
They
missing
took the
someone.
keys, but as far as I know, they haven't left. All I could tell was that Mr. Director seemed to be the ringleader. Something about manipulation and brainwash.
Then it's a coup?
A coup?
Yeah, they want to take over the hospital. That's why they didn't escape. You haven't seen George, have you?
Nope. Maybe he's still in the treatment room?
Is that an alarm?
Probably somebody's alarm clock. I wouldn't worry.
What?
Then what do we do? It's only a matter of time before they find us here.
Ray, are you
Honestly,
Ghost?
I think the two of us can hold them off. Klept, he's basically a stick. Oscar's a wuss. Silver Spoon's lucky if he isn't fighting himself. And Mr. Director, he's an old man. The only reason they got the jump on me last time was because they caught me off guard. But you and we'll have the element of surprise next time.
Why don't we just sneak into the director's office and use the landline to call the police?
Hey, good idea.
Come on, let's go. Stay calm. We've got this. No looking around, just stay quiet and
Stay quiet. Huh. Okay. So, there's this guy, who is Oscar and/or James. Pick each room in the 5 maps. Would you do that normally? I mean, I guess you have to use the achievement. So there's someone missing. Oh no, I just removed the name off this guy. That's who I was missing. I was like, I'm missing someone. Okay, well, I'm gonna name you James, and I'm gonna name you Oscar. What happens in this room? Okay.
300.
Oh, I know.
Hey, McMurphy, $300. Pay up.
Oh, I know. But you gotta wait till after I get out. Got no money in this shithole.
Hey, you want to do business with me? You do it my way. That means no credit. I already made an exception, letting you try out the phone. And now that you know it works, you gotta pay up. Unless you want me to tell Jennifer you stole her phone.
Don't be a rat. All right, fine. How about I just give it back, huh? Then you can sell it to someone else.
I can live with that. Hand it over.
Wait. Before you leave, do you know if they caught patient number 68 yet?
I'm gonna say Ray is Ghost for now. The real mental patients, I think that's gonna be everyone. I don't know about... Pay more attention to the... Wait, not George.
Nope. Not as far
Wrong person. Okay.
as I know.
What about the police? They here yet?
Now that you mention it, Mr. Director did say he heard a siren earlier.
Perfect. Anyway, here's your phone.
No hard feelings, huh? Next time, if you got money, we can do business.
What took you so long?
I got a business deal. All taken care of now, though.
Business deal? I told you to lock those two in the bathroom.
That's I did. Don't worry. But what about George, huh? We take care of Jennifer and Ray, but leave George? Shouldn't we lock him up too?
George is conducting one of those brain goggle sound experiments on the Maestro. If we interrupt them, there's a chance we'll fry our friend's mind.
Fine, well let him be for now. But what if the police decide to barge in there later?
I've made arrangements. Oscar will try to send him away. Should he fail, he'll lead the police to us. When that happens, I need you to give a winning performance.
Don't you worry about that. I may not be an actor or anything, but I'm an ace at improv. Hey, well, now what? Hit him!
Perfect. First, we'll take control of the hospital. Then, we'll rescue Maestro.
Seriously, though, that test Maestro went to, what's it all about, huh? You guys keep saying he's fucked. What the hell did I do to him in there?
I didn't know much about it myself until I spoke to Nellie. She calls it a thematic apperception test, or TAT.
TAT? What's with all the acronyms nowadays? Can't hardly tell what the hell something is. Do we even know it's legit? You know Nellie. She throws Dr. Mumbo Jumbo like this around all the time. Full of shit, if you ask me. Who's to say she's not just making shit up on the fly? You really gonna believe a windbag like her?
On this matter, yes. It's like I told you already. This isn't a real hospital. No, this is nothing more than a reality show. And the reason you don't remember is for exactly this reason. The test. That TAT has brainwashed all of you. You don't even remember who you really are.
Brainwashed? The hell?
Yes, all of us. We were participants in this theater verite. Over time, the rest of the crew, the true evil behind this, manipulated our gray matter using these so-called tests. They made us believe we were meant.
Okay, let's... Emily, James, Oscar, Mr. Director, Lep. These three are not patients. I mean, McMurphy is kind of a patient, but not really. Mr. Director is a patient. Jennifer's a doctor. Ray is a caretaker. George is the other doctor. Meister is a patient. I'm gonna say Nellie's a patient, because she's, like, here and is a patient. But I don't know if, like, that's supposed to be what I'm supposed to answer, or supposed to, like, assume that she's, like, fine.
Mental patients. Mental patients. Fortunately, my experience as a director allowed me to see through their wiles and maintain my true sense of reality. A professional like me can spot an amateur from a mile away.
No wonder those doctors keep telling me I'm sick.
These doctors, they used these tests to toy with our brains, giving us all sorts of wild hallucinations. Once our heads are adequately scrambled, they give us a new identity. By doing so, they keep us trapped in this never-ending reality show, day by day losing more of our hold on reality. In short, the doctors aren't real doctors, and we aren't real patients. We're nothing but actors in this twisted, cruel production.
We're the actors? I thought Oscar was the only actor in this place.
Are you both patients here?
Oh God! Oh God! My stomach! Sorry. I gotta go.
And just where do you think you're going?
Yeah, we heard this already.
Which is after you've...
Cop should have moved on by now. You want me to take a look, Mr. Director?
No, you should stay here. Oscar will handle everything.
Yeah, but something don't feel right. That cop from earlier felt like he was checking if we were crazy or not. I mean, for real crazy. You think the hospital sent them?
You may be onto something. After all, everyone in this hospital, barring us of course, was sent by the hospital. They're all part of the masquerade.
No wonder he acted so weird. The only thing a cop ever gave me before were a pat down and a pair of cuffs. None of those weird questions. Good that we got you on our side to see through his disguise. I was about ready to piss my pants. Honest to God, you know how I feel about 5-0s.
Real cops, fake cops, none of it matters. This hospital wants to drive us crazy. Literally. Maybe we should simply play along? Once today's over and we've taken control of this place, the truth will finally be revealed.
Then let me go check it out! If they're gone, we can get started with the plan.
Hush! What did I just tell you? For now, we lay low.
Boring!
That's okay. Nothing you can do will change the fact that I'm innocent.
Mr. How was I doing, Mr. Director? Like a real professional, yeah?
It was an exceptional performance. Not only did you deliver your lines with passionate bravado, your improvisation was on point. Always adjusting your lines and tones to correspond with the other actor's delivery. You truly are a master thespian.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to give me such a hard time.
Sorry. Occupational hazard. Once I get in character, I'm no longer reciting lines. I am the character. Now, I don't like to brag, but
That wasn't even the best performance I ever given. For most of my roles, I've done months of research. If I had more time, I'd have checked myself into a real mental hospital for at least 6 months. Stanislavski's system pushes me to fully embody my characters by learning how they really live.
Yes, yes, of course. What about the cops? Have they left?
Good thing you heard the siren and figured out a plan quick. If you hadn't sent me out there to stall them, God knows what they would have found by now.
What are they even investigating? The runaway patient?
Yeah, that's what they said. But, at least to me it seemed like that was just a cover-up. They didn't even check out the room where number 68 escaped. They barely even looked out the window, too. Nope. Both of them went straight to the patient rooms.
You don't think they're looking for Jennifer? Could they be on to our plan?
At first, that's what I thought, too. But now, not so sure.
Shut up, because
Seemed
now
more
I
like they
hear
were
it.
going around looking for someone sane.
Then they've lost their minds.
Like Joey's
as well.
older brother.
Looking for sane people? Inside a mental hospital?
Cops are a bunch of idiots anyway. I'm gonna go out and check again. I'll let you know.
I'll go check room 1 as well.
Let's go!
Wait for me!
James?
You! Stay away from the gate!
Spoon.
Then get the fuck out! Get out of here! Right.
Apparently he just sits there and talks to himself. Makes sense.
I did not! She called you... She called you psychotic. She did not! Nellie said I have dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, but that's another crazy disease, too. Whatever, I never liked her anyway. The BS coming out of her mouth. Once I inherit our old man's business and money, I'm gonna hire someone to cap her ass. Don't say things...
Once he inherits his old man's company, huh? The twins from the first map. Okay, so then is everyone here characters from previous maps? Maestro is from the art one. Boone is the twins from the tutorial. Oscar is an actor. I don't know who in that one he was supposed to be. Larry, maybe? The manager? I don't know who Mr. Director or Klepp are supposed to be, though. No, Klepp steals phones. That was in the second one. He was, Mickey. Mr. Director, though, is probably from the acting one as well. But I can't, if they're the same voices, I didn't commit them to memory that well. That's kind of neat.
Like that. That's a one-way ticket to jail. Seriously, if you pin this all on me again, oh, boo-hoo! As if you've never thrown me under the bus. You were a brat when we were little, and you're a brat now! Oh, what's a couple of misdemeanors? The old man will forgive me over time. Besides, once you're put away for life, I'll be the only heir. I'll have a proper business to run. Get out of here! What the hell do you know about running a business? All I'm saying is leave me out of this. You got it? Then get the fuck out! Stop following me!
Did you talk to the police, Silver Spoon?
I did! I did too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That lady cop had a real attitude. Kept saying I had schizophrenia. Well, you've got it! You're a complete schizo! Don't interrupt me.
Just stop talking already. Both of you are giving me a headache.
The cop that questioned Silver Spoon was a chick, Mr. Director. That means there's more than one of them. You think they're on to us? Maybe we change the plan? Make a run for it while we still can? I mean, the gate is wide open.
No, the show can't end like this. Don't you want to know the truth? After all this time, the lies, the manipulation, don't you crave retribution?
Lies ain't the half of it. They probably want to steal my company while I'm not there, too. Your company? When did it become your company, huh? Oh, shut up about your stupid company. No one cares. Yeah, well, either way, it's time for the doctors here to pay up.
Right you are about that. Our plan is already in motion. With the doctors under our control, all we need to do is wait for the police to leave. Then this hospital will be ours.
Yeah, well, I still don't get how the police knew to show up at just the right moment, you know? Someone must have ratted on us.
You make a good point. Who could have called the police then? George?
Nah, he was already in with the maestro before any of us even did anything. Probably doesn't even know what's going on.
Jennifer then? Well, this could turn out bad for us if the cops were to search the bathroom.
Jennifer? No, I can't be her. I stole a phone.
What? I thought I told you to lock her up, not steal her phone. Give it here. Recent calls. Well, the last call she made wasn't to 911.
Why don't we try calling it? You can't just do that. We don't know who it'll call. Then what are you looking at me for?
Hand it over. And whose phone is this,
From that stupid cop earlier. But you know what? Here's what's really weird. Who calls a cop directly rather than 911?
You stole this from the police? How many other phones have you stolen?
I don't got any more phones, but I do have this. You are a real piece of work. Why would you steal a TV remote? Got it
Oh
from
my God.
Ray earlier. It looks like a phone, you know? Even fits in your hand like one. I couldn't resist.
Huh?
That a police siren?
Which part of stick to the script don't you understand? If you would have just followed your lines, you wouldn't have run the risk of getting us all into trouble. Now, if the police come back here, our plan is ruined. All our efforts down the drain.
I just
I'll
love how
keep the
short
doctor's
that
phone
bell
for
is.
now. You return both of those, but don't get caught.
But I never learned to return stuff.
Make it happen.
All right.
That's odd. We've been here for a while now, but there's been no sign of Nellie.
There was some kind of weird sound earlier, so she went to check. Probably went to the bathroom.
It was indeed. Wait, to the bathroom, you said?
Okay, does anything happen in the bathroom over here?
$300, pay up.
Get this. You.
No, not until
$300.
Nelly
pay
shows
up.
up.
Hey, Emily, you gotta turn that thing on before you can watch it. There's this thing called a remote.
Emily.
Don't do this to me!
He blows up the TV by turning it on. That's great. Okay, James, where are you going? Like, you get up at some point.
You stay.
James?
You stay away from the gate. Get your ass back to the day room.
For crying out loud! Caregiver, huh? Okay. You really think you're a caregiver, huh?
Told you to stop. Where do you think you're going?
What the hell's going on? Why were the police here?
Things are getting out of control. I was just playing along with Mr. Director and the other crackpots, right? Figured if we really did take over the hospital, it'd be much easier to look for Ghost.
No way it's a coincidence. You notice anything off about those cops?
Well, they were definitely looking for someone. That much was obvious. But the way they were interrogating every single patient makes me think they're after Ghost, too.
Why would the authorities suddenly be searching for him? Until we got that tip, everyone thought he was dead.
Maybe they got it, too. Anyway, what have you found so far?
Haven't locked down Ghost yet. But I did find his Plan B.
Plan B?
Pure coincidence, actually. The TV remote went missing, you see, and the button on the TV doesn't work either. It got me curious, so one day I volunteered to cover Ray's night shift. After everyone left the room, I opened the TV set. Guess what I found?
A bomb.
Bingo! Anyone turns that thing on, it'll explode. I bet that's probably why he took the remote.
That's further proof it was Ghost who blew up the police station. To kill his crew and fake his own death. But why would he plant another one in the same place he's hiding?
That's why I said it must be his Plan B. Sure, the hospital's been a safe place to lay low, but someone clearly knows he's still alive. Otherwise, they wouldn't have put a bounty on his head and we wouldn't be in here. Ghost probably planted the bomb for just such an occasion as this. He can blow the place sky high and vanish into the wind again. Poof!
So wait, are Oscar and James not mental patients?
Anyone who sees his face dies.
Not this time. Check this out.
What the hell is that thing? Looks like some kind of sci-fi gizmo.
It's a microcontroller infrared scrambler. Got it from a catalog for $29.95. Batteries not included.
I don't get it.
This is my Plan B. When Ghost tries to blow this whole place to smithereens, this thing will jam the signal from the remote. The TV won't go boom, and we grab whoever's holding the clicker.
Now that's smart. Then all we have to do is cuff him and collect our reward before the cops swoop in and steal all the credit. Huh? Is that the alarm?
What the hell? I didn't even know this hospital had an alarm system. Stupid cops. They probably triggered the trap that Ghost set up. Fuck. Months of work down the drain.
What do we do now?
I kind of like James here.
He's gonna have to make a move now. So let's go nab the son of a bitch.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
He sounds like the world's dumbest cowboy.
Start. He ain't in the library or the exam rooms, so he'll have to come through there before he can escape.
On before you can watch it. There's this thing called
that you're holding, Emily?
No, Emily, stop!
Okay. So I still think Ray is Ghost. Cause Ray had the remote and it got stolen from him by Klep. And I think I might have some of these wrong. It depends on if you count James and Oscar in it. But I think Mr. Director is real. Maestro is real. I'll put real in quotes. Nellie is a patient here. Boone is a patient here. Emily is a patient here. Like I think this might all be correct. Okay. So let's do something real quick. If I just get rid of that answer and make it say someone else. Okay, so it is Ray. I just have the patients wrong. So if I get rid of James and I get rid of Oscar, all names are marked correctly. There shouldn't be this many real patients? Okay. So who's not a real patient then? Nellie is not a real patient. If by real patient, I assume they mean people who are actually crazy. So Spoon is a patient, Emily's a patient, Klep is in on something. Sort of, but... So it's gonna be those three. Yeah. No? Should be more real patients. Then what if we just do Klep and Mr. Director? Like I thought I just had this one. I found the truth. Yeah, okay. So it's people that aren't, that are crazy, quote unquote, are real mental patients, not people who are admitted into the hospital. Weird way to say that, but okay. Like, I could see Nellie being a real patient because she thinks she's not crazy, but like, she's got all these conspiracy theories about what's going on in the hospital. I know that's the thing they use in media all the time, but like, realistically, the fact that she like uses the hyper specific medical terms and things like that, like, I could see a reason for her to be here. Whatever she would be diagnosed with. But she's been admitted. But she does fit that trope of being like, I'm not crazy. I mean, they did the same thing in American Horror Story. Literally the same thing, only without the electroshock therapy in this one. But yeah, well, that's solves that one. Figuring out what they
Excellent work, detective.
define things as is rough.
I
Look,
have
it's the
just
same room.
one last question for you.
Who are
I
you?
have just one last question for you. Who are you?
Am I number 68? I can't move anymore. I'm not Emily. I'm not Maestro. I'm not the director. Detective would be... I don't know. I'm not Cameron. I'm not Klepp. Would I be number 68? Have I given in?
Okay.
I'm a number?
Number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients, we'll move forward.
You already say you were that?
Here.
I don't think
this
so.
This pill will help calm and center you.
And that's how I escaped.
God! Jennifer? What happened to you?
I knew that was Jennifer.
Wake up!
Delusion. Okay, we're not gonna watch the credits. But what is delusion? It doesn't say. Okay. Auditory hallucination. Didn't get any of those. Listen to Emily humming a snatch of a song from end to end. I'm sorry? And these are all, I'm assuming, endings. And this is the DLC. So I wonder what director is in Amnesia. I wonder. No. What if I just do this?
Then someone used the director to commit the murder.
Oh, alright, I can't skip any of these.
Congratulations, Detective. You've passed.
How do I get the auditory hallucinations?
Unfortunately, there's no time to celebrate.
I didn't
The
get any
real
of those.
work is about to begin. The four events you just examined all happened in the past.
Okay,
Now,
how do I get
we
the
need you to use
achievement?
the acoustic detective system to figure out a currently unsolved case. This one involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's, how should I put it,
I don't need stats on who has the achievements, you dumb shits.
A number of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
Okay, now I can just do all that, submit it. Hooray, found the truth, close the case. Do a different answer
work,
now.
Detective. I have just one last question for you. I have just one last question for you.
Okay.
Who are you?
The true ending is delusion, which is what I did. Was I'm number 68 and I hit her with an ashtray. Auditory hallucinations is not an achievement. I have to say that I am number 68. Answer that. Submit that.
Okay, number 68. Since you already know you're one of our patients,
And then take
we'll
the
move
pills.
forward with your treatment. Here, this pill will help calm and center you.
And then take the pills.
The drugs ain't mine!
About that?
My painting has not been lost.
Not me. Don't believe them!
So, take the test.
Wake up.
Okay, and the other one is choose any option other than number 68 or the detective. And that's the last ending. This was really cool though, I actually really like this game. And there is DLC. That I don't know if I technically own it or not. That's the other two achievements. I kind of like how they did the credits here too, where you go into a room and there they are, like, talking. That's neat. Yeah, like I was mentioning, oh, I also made this game louder, so it should be on level with my voice. I remember mentioning there was a game that kind of did this little concept of using sound and getting feedback from other things to try things, where you're not, like, really in direct control. Probably turn that down a little bit while I'm... it wasn't like this. It was like getting reports from your, like, army squads, and you were telling them, hey, go here, and, like, making the map of it. I don't remember the name of it, but it's all based on, like, shit you get over the radio. And I think this moves that kind of concept into something I'm more interested in. Okay, let's get this last ending. And I'm actually gonna turn down the audio quite a bit. Turn that back up. All right. Submit. Okay, let's do this last ending, and then we'll be done for the day. I wish I could skip these videos.
Someone used the director to commit the
But I
murder.
don't remember the name of the other, like, the military game. It's not exactly the same as I kind of pointed out, but it was kind of neat. It was fun.
Congratulations, Detective.
But it was not.
You've
It didn't
passed
grab
the
me.
test.
Whereas, like, this is like a
Unfortunately,
puzzle,
there's no
right?
time to
It's like something I can solve. It's great.
The real work is about to begin.
Okay.
The 4 events you just examined all happened.
And we'll get the
in
other
past.
achievement while I'm here too.
Now, we need you to use the acoustic detective system
Mhm.
to figure out a currently
Are you
unsolved
hungry?
case.
Are you
This one
hungry?
involves another explosion, only in a mental hospital rather than a police station. It's, how should I put it? Peculiar. A number of agents have already attempted to solve it. None of them succeeded. And there were complications.
And I need to listen to her the whole way. Is it the main theme? Is that what she's humming? I didn't commit the main theme to memory, but it sounds like that's what it would be. I don't know if I would ever describe a song as a snatch of a song, but whatever.
Who's this guy?
Oh, they all lost their names. I must have hit yes on accident then. Okay, well, I gotta do that then before I can go. You are James. Hey, there we go. Okay.
Till then goes on to claim they've been killed.
Your
but the truth
Spoon.
is, they're nothing more
Your
than
Nelly.
soulless robots.
Your Elvira. Your Ray. You are Jennifer. George. Maestro. There's McMurphy. You are Mr. Director. And you are what? Where's what's his face? Right, you are Oscar, and you are Tony. Answer. Mr. Director, Maestro, Nelly, Spoon, Clep, James. No, not all these people. Because James isn't one of them. Should be this many real patients. Okay. So, screwed that up already. I've forgotten already who I decided were patients and not. Mr. Director is, Clep is, Spoon and Nelly are. Emily is... Who's not a patient? Maestro is... And Emily is... Did it say I didn't have enough? There shouldn't be this many real patients. Who did I not count as? Okay. Maestro, Emily, Spoon, and Nelly. 2 more patients. I'm missing 1 now. Is Mr. Director. I have the right number, not the right people. So who am I fucking up? Is it not Nelly? No, right, because Nelly's not actually crazy. My bad. I'm doing the same thing where I'm like, these people are in the hospital. There you go.
Excellent work, Detective. I have just one last question for you.
The way she's got her hands. That's a weird way to have your hands sitting.
Just one last question for you. Who are you?
I'm the artist. It is me, the Maestro.
I'm sorry, Detective, but you've failed the test. I had hoped it wouldn't turn out like this. You were doing quite well at the beginning. But, well, things started to unravel towards the end. It's sadly clear. You don't even know who you are anymore. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to.
Kill me? Did I just get murdered? They fucking killed me. They took my head off.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Oh, you've got amnesia? Dead. Don't know what it's supposed to be. Anyway, that's Unheard. There's DLC. I don't even know if I have access to it. This is probably going to open a Steam page, or it doesn't even do anything when I click on it. I didn't know there was DLC, but that's okay. Maybe we will look at that at some point, but not today. Yeah, that's Unheard. I actually really enjoyed that. It's a lot of fun. What else do these people make? Because I've never heard of them before. Have they done anything that I would recognize? No. They've made quite a few games, though. As you'd expect from a Tencent-owned company. Yeah, anyway, that was neat. Monday will be more Pacific Drive. This might be our last week of Pacific Drive. We're getting into like the ending for what it feels like for the main quest, and there's a little bit more collection so I can finish researching everything and building it. But yeah, we're getting close to the end, so next week might be it for that. And then after that will be Thief 2. Finally moving on with that franchise. I will be using the T2X mod, the Thief 2 like expansion, the fan-made expansion. That has a bunch of stuff, so there'll be some extra stuff with that as well. I might download the HD mod for the original campaign as well. And we'll see when we get there. But Thief 2 is apparently, like, everyone's favorite. But we'll see. I did like Thief 1. Thief 2 can only be better. Sort of. But other than that, thank you, everyone, for joining me for this weird game that's not Lethal Company. And I will see you all on Monday. Whoa, actually, hang on. No, I might not actually see you all on Monday. I take that back. Because the sun is going away, and I'm going to go see that. And I don't know when I'll be home. So, if I'm late for streaming, that might be the case. However, Monday might also not happen, but I will let you all know depending on... I'll probably let you know on Monday, honestly. So, bearing that in mind, don't get too excited for Monday. Because I don't know when we're gonna be home. Yeah. So I might see you all on Wednesday. Take care and good night. Oh yeah, it'll be a mess. Anyway, good night, everyone.